Okay. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't grab the cough because my mic was muted. Yes. All
Nice.
right. Awesome. I know, right? Okay, let me see now. If I relaunch Space Engineers, is it happy now? So Space Engineers, I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but this has happened on 2 different machines now for me at least. I got nothing now. No audio, period. Of course. Stupid Space Engineer. See if I can't turn. Go turn this on. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, there we
testing
go.
a few
Got it
different
here.
settings.
Now,
So-
let's see. Is it here? It is not. Space Engineers, why are you dumb?
Oh.
I don't know either. Space Engineers is stupid. All right, exit, close, get out of here. Let me close Steam and see if that helps with it. It's dumb stuff as well. It's really dumb stuff. So, hey everybody. I'm saying. I need to check my EQ. I reset that to stand. Space Engineer set to stereo. You know, I'm gonna put that to surround because why not? I like how SE shows up now for some reason. It didn't before. I'm gonna kill Steam real quick. The server's up, Gmod, so you feel free to jump in whenever you're ready.
Yep, Marion getting the welder ready.
Silver, I tell you, this one is just... So this is what I was trying to say, and I totally derailed myself already. It's happened to me across multiple machines, but Space Engineers, if you start Space Engineers, and then as it's already starting, change your audio device in your machine, SE will not change audio devices. Like, I changed my machine's audio device from external speakers to headphones. The computer itself and everything, Windows, is putting audio through the headphones. SE decides, I'm gonna go through the speakers. The whole machine is set to not use the speakers, and SE's like, speaker time, and it goes through the speakers. Like, it is the weirdest thing. I don't know why it does it or how it does it, but it does it. It's the strangest thing. Yeah, I don't know either. But I have that issue, and I've had it on my old machine, and I got it on this machine. It just happens. If you start up SE, like I did, and change, and now I can't hear it, period, because why would I be able to? What's wrong with you?
Technology?
No, it's ridiculousness. I am sorry, people. This was...
I mean, I was only kind of half joking because
Yeah.
I know how crazy
Spatial, maybe.
programs or hardware can be at any one
Yeah,
time.
it's weird. It's weird. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, actually, with the audio.
Okay,
What now?
welder.
Still got nothing. Let's join and see if it changes. Sometimes it changes once it actually loads. Who knows?
Infinite.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey! Where's my stupid... Okay, copy. Alright, so everybody, I don't have anything up yet because I'm not trying to show you guys anything, but I'm going to test something. I've noticed, and maybe this is unrelated, but I've noticed that when I'm running OBS and I'm running on like display capture and not game capture, I don't get the crashes. So I'm going to test something tonight and see if that works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Who cares? But if it does, awesome. Okay. Here we go. So we're in. We're here. We're live. Where's my phone? My phone is here. Audio is playing. Let me verify it. Yes, no problem. Okay, we're gonna test. We're gonna see. Let's see. Game's coming up. Game's coming up. Game's coming up. Game's coming up. Game is coming up. Oops, wrong account there. Let me switch this over here. Swap that. No, I'm not interested in trying YouTube TV at the moment. I apologize. Google. Live chat has moved. Great. Thanks, Google. I appreciate you constantly changing the YouTube interface all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my headphones for a second. Let's see if I can hear on the PC itself. See if it comes up. Oh, you know what? I wonder if... No. Ow! That's so loud. Okay, it's loud on the PC, but it's not coming through at all on this. Okay, that's fine. You know what we're gonna do then? We're gonna kill OBS and we're gonna start over. And OBS just went funky for a second. Alright, OBS is down. Let's relaunch it. See if this doesn't solve our problem. I got this. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Indeed.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Believe
Okay,
in the
here we
me that
go.
believes in you.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Now, when do we build the giant mecha?
I know, right? To go crash into things. Okay,
Once
I
you,
am.
once you make a printer big enough.
That's true. That's true. It's all about how much we can
Yeah.
do.
It's all on you, G-Man.
Okay, desktop audio.
I can
Yeah,
build
it's
it.
for you.
Oh, yeah,
Weird.
that's, I'm not worried about that.
All right, go. Okay. Ah! There we go. Okay. Does that work? Is everything working? Can people see and hear and live life?
Oh,
Oh, that
I
was
think
a fast
so.
change. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Switcheroo. Looks like it's coming through. All right, everybody in chat, tell me if you can hear. If you can't hear, let me know.
that would be pretty impressive.
It's still going. The benefit, the joy of having headphones with like a attachable dongle and not just Bluetooth is that if when you turn them off, they still exist as an audio device in your computer, so everything still works. So it's all good. Orion says they can hear. Wonderful, Orion. I'm so glad to hear that. Get it?
Huzzah.
Huzzah. I heard a
guess the
little bit of
reason-
feedback. Go ahead.
The reason why I was asking the question earlier was I was wondering if you were going to start testing setups for the stream, or if you were going to do streams.
No, not yet. Can I hear myself? Like I can hear background noise, but can I can hear myself clicking if I... Oh, I've fallen in a hole. And I can't get out. Help me, help me. Let's see, alright, if I go... Okay, I can't. It sounds not bad. Is it quiet, guys? Sound too quiet? Does it need to be louder? I don't know. You guys sound good.
Thanks.
So maybe it's... it might just be my own volume. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. Everybody's good. We're happy. Hello, everyone.
Greetings.
What is this? Economy? No. Relic Raiders. Episode 20. There we go. That's what we're doing here, right? Right. Okay. Well, hello everyone. Again for the 50th time. What? There we go. I had to grab it again.
Greetings.
Okay, dial in stuff. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Hello. I am in a good mood, and it's not because of this. It's because of what comes because of this. So I'm going to explain this, but I am currently at home alone.
Ooh.
My son is at my parents' house, where he has been since he got picked up by them from school after my wife and I dropped him off at 7 this morning, or 7:30. And I took my wife to the airport around 3-ish and left her there to get on a plane to Boston so she can go see Taylor Swift. And then I came home, and I have been home just by myself. Really no responsibilities per se, just kinda living.
You lucky dog.
And it has been loverly, I will tell you that. I hopped on Destiny, did a little bit of Destiny for a little bit, just raised my season rank a little, watched some YouTube videos with my speakers, hence what happened, the chaos. Got some stuff tidied up around here, and it's just been kind of nice.
So-
And I was thinking about it, I was like, I'm going to stream until like midnight and I can still do like whatever. Like I need to get to bed obviously because I gotta go pick up my son from my parents in the morning and then get him to school, get to work and all that jazz. But I can just like hang out and everything, and it's just kind of nice.
So are you wearing pants right now?
I am actually.
That's good of you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still like I'm in the same clothes I wore today. You know, jeans, belt, tucked in t-shirt, and then like an overshirt kind of thing. You know, just
Belt
same
and
jam.
everything.
Socks. I wear a belt every day because I have a pouch for my phone. Back when I had my Razer Phone 2, it was a big phone, and so it needed a pouch on the side. I just couldn't put it in my pockets or anything. So I have a pouch on the side that it gets held up primarily by a belt. And then when I switched to my Pixel 7 Pro, same thing, just fits nicely in the pouch. So it's all good. I do need a new pouch though. It's pretty janky. So
Yeah, belt is like
anyway,
one of the first things to go when I get out.
see, with my wife, it's the exact same way. She's like, "Hey, I'm home now, pajamas."
Mhm.
I get home and I'm like, and the thing is, I wear a suit every day to work. So I get up in the morning, I take a shower, I put on a whole like 2-piece suit and everything like that. When I get home, I change out of that suit into usually jeans and t-shirt and a belt to hold up my pants and my phone, and that's my jam. That's what I do, and then I wear that usually until I go to bed, and then I might change into pajamas or just get into bed. You know, without I don't usually sleep with a lot of added on layers. But G-Mod came running over here and then like stopped and like started creeping around the wheel like he was trying to sneak up on me. Hey, G-Mod.
Hello.
You were very
Moving.
green.
It's either
Okay,
green
I
or
was
gold.
gold last time.
Oh, you're gold now. You literally just updated.
I still haven't done anything to my suit. Every
I
time
have
it
never
changes.
seen that happen before. That's amazing, though.
You have
Well, I
such
think
a
your underlying color is green because your headpiece, like your helmet, your skull cap is it's not really a skull cap. Your cap is green, and then it's leopard print on top, and then your whole suit is gold. So I think your underlying suit color is green, and then you just layered.
What I
was
mean
cold
is
out,
I've
so you
never selected any of those colors. And I was
Oh, really?
yellow purple last year. Last.
Oh, that's
I think he just has a very
Strange.
fragile hold on reality. Like
It
the,
is-
does.
the ship in Sea of Thieves is always the wrong name for
Yeah.
him.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is
Yeah.
weird.
Reality rejects me. It's like, no.
That's funny. But yeah, I've actually never seen that before. Gmod was standing in front of me in a green suit, and then his suit skin updated to be gold with the leopard. I've never seen that before. They must have changed something on the back end where clients are syncing properly now. Like that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, well, those are all set. I think oh. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I feel like it's just been too chill today. So I'm like something's not going right. But everything seems to be going fine.
Let me put up our views.
Oh no, not yet. You both up? Boom. Look at you guys.
Uh,
Yeah.
I
Beautiful.
think I am.
You guys look great. Everybody
I'll be right
looks
back.
great. Yeah. Oh, have you put up our views? No, here they are. Okay, I gotta go. All right. Well, everybody, we are, like I said, we are on episode 20. My wife must be looking at food up there. They're asking me about Stoked Pizza Company. Still interested? And I was like, I would never have looked at. I don't know who that is. They must be looking at pizza. Lucky them. I thought about pizza. I thought about ordering a pizza, but I went home. I was talking to my parents on the way home because I was doing something for them for their pond, and then talking to them over the phone. And then I, oh, now you're wearing your medieval suit. Look at you. You look good. I like that suit. That's a good looking suit. Chainmail, the leather, looks good.
The leather.
Yeah, the leather. Yeah, because you know that's what you want in space. Leather.
Yeah.
Leather straps.
Keep space wind off or whatever.
Well,
Oh,
the
man.
builder's ready as soon as we get some more ice.
Sweet, yeah, we're heading up into space soon. We're keep working on that space base. But yeah, what was that? Look at the texture on this. Look at this.
I was thinking, Mantha,
Yeah, what were you thinking?
and I was actually going to ask you about this. If we got the economy stations where we could build new ships, Could we ask them to print a ship for Infinite the same as yours? Like print a copy of your little fighter ship?
Oh, maybe. I still have not really played with it. It seems like, from what I can tell, because I've been watching very closely Lucas's Discord, the MES Discord, and it seems like people are still having random issues with like the trade people not functioning or them not having any money or like stuff being weird. He's updating it regularly, but I still haven't added it. I still want to wait until it's maybe right.
I was just wondering. Because we seem to have a lot of wrecks.
We do, and it does seem like it'd be a lot of fun. And have you added it to the public server?
I was going to on the next restart.
Okay. Well, you just had one, didn't you? Turns out it was an update. Did you have to update? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I did so many updates. Like,
well, the funny thing is I had the exact same issue. I went to go start the server today, and I loaded it up, and everything was fine. I went to go connect to it. It didn't show up in SE. And I was like, wait, where's the server? So then I checked it against the version, in the client, and I was like, oh, it's 112 and the client's 114. Maybe there was an update. So I went and updated it. The update log said, yeah, nothing changed. Everything's fine. Started it up again. It's working, and it says, yeah, it's version 114 now. And I was like, wait, what? So clearly it updated. There was an update, but yeah, that's why the servers went down. So Infinite, you are also skinless, but I'm gonna bet that yours is probably gonna update for maybe. It's hard to tell.
Where's the medical room?
Downstairs, I believe.
Is that still a thing that fixes this sort of problem?
Yep, straight down. Yep, straight down. Wonk, there it is, right there. Up the stairs. All right, so it looks like the sun is going down. So anyway, it was a server update. So I had to update the server again, and it was like, oh, everything's great now. So I'm like, all right, sweet. I'm sure they're updating and patching things very frequently right now because of the whole PlayStation bump. Because PlayStation is now a thing. I'm sure they're fixing bugs left and right. So I did not, unfortunately, because I wasn't at work today, I did not watch the Keen stream today. But I'm sure it was wonderful, and there were tons of great things on it. I just haven't gotten to see it yet. So I'm sure it's great.
Yeah, I haven't
as far as
do anything. When I'm at work lately, I haven't had time for much else, so that's why I haven't been active in Discord. So,
well, I've been sort of the same way with some of my stuff at work. My tier 1 and 2 guy has been out frequently lately because he had a death in the family nearby, very freak death thing that happened. And so he's just been dealing with it. He's one of the few in his family that speaks really fluent English, and so he is translating for a lot of them and interceding for a lot of them. So like dealing with like the police and the hospitals and stuff for this strange death. And so now funeral homes and stuff. So he's been out a lot. He's been working on that. Oh yeah, Silver, didn't miss much. That's good. I didn't think so. My assumption was that it was probably an update on the PlayStation stream or on the PlayStation stuff. The last stream last week was super short. Like they got on, they talked about a couple things, showed a little bit of play, and then they were like, peace out. And that was it. And Zoc was like, oh, I might get on and stream later, but I'm out of here. I was like, wow, that was really short. Glad I tuned in. It's good to keep up with it, but it's not a big deal. Oh dear, falling. So, yeah, cool. So as far as the trade coalition mod, I think when I feel very comfortable that it is fully ready, then maybe we may add it. And once we kind of get off this planet, I think it may be a thing that we try to add or something like that. One, I don't think we have near enough money to be able to buy like one of our big ships, so I don't think it would be super helpful in that respect. We could salvage things and sell, but again, we don't really have a lot to do that. Like we'd have to get these things up into space, we'd have to get them, be able to capture things in space, which we're not really in a position to do. The
actually,
AF200 could probably help, but
I've actually found that their stations do spawn in the atmosphere too. So that's why I was
but
wondering,
how are you going to get a ship up there?
What do you mean?
How are you going to get any wrecks up there to sell them and hold them mid position outside the thing while you try to sell it?
No, they're like on the ground here. Like their ground station.
Yeah, but how are you going to get it? We don't have anything that can carry a wreck of any kind over there. We'd have to grind something down to be able to move it to somewhere. It's just, I don't think that would make much sense.
Okay.
I don't think it would be feasible or do anything for us. We can absolutely mine things, collect things, build things, and take them to that station over yonder and sell things. I think that makes logical sense because we do have like the AF, we can carry stuff. We've got, you know, the flyers that we can do that with. But as far as like actually like shooting down a ship in atmosphere, capturing it before it crashes into the ground in atmosphere and gets destroyed, being able to then carry parts of said ship enough to the station to be able to sell it in atmosphere, I feel like that's just not gonna fly. Wink.
Especially since we've never shot down a ship and kept it from being destroyed. I don't think we've ever done that. We just pick
I don't
up
think we're in a
the
way to
mess
do that.
lands. Even, like now or ever, we have never. You know, we've been much more developed than we are now.
That is true. That is true. I mean, we've tried before. Remember our whole fly up behind them, slap a hacking computer on, and try to take them down. All that stuff that we tried to do. I mean, that just didn't. Eventually, it didn't, you know, come to full fruition. You know, so I mean, it's just. I just don't see us being able to successfully capture a vehicle in gravity and be able to take it to some station to be able to sell for scrap. I just don't see it. In space, it's a completely different story. In space, you can neutralize something, catch it, slow it down, bring it over. It's a completely different story. But on the planet, I just don't see it. And
I think that's
again, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the mod is just like really polished before we try to add it in. But that's my thought.
Yeah, that's fine. So we still need ice if we want to go start working on the station.
Let me get you some ice.
Oh, Silver, the thing. You know, it's funny. I actually asked my wife, I said, you want to go to Prague?
Ooh.
She was like, what? I was like, September, you want to go to Prague? I was like, Kian's doing this thing. Yeah, they're excited about that. They're definitely excited about their thing. Which, understandably so, they should be. 10 years is a long time for anything, and developing a game for 10 years that is technically still selling and being developed is much like somebody, I think I saw something on Reddit, some people were asking like, hey, I just got this game on PlayStation, I don't really know much about it, but I was curious, like, you know, what's the updates, are they going to keep updating the game, should I expect anything out of this? It's like, yeah.
Welcome to Space Engineers.
You're coming in 10 years down the line, and they just launched on console. It's gonna keep happening. As far as we know, they're gonna keep updating. They're gonna keep pushing. I can't see them launching on PlayStation right now and then being like, yeah, by the way, we're done. Like, you know, we're scrapping console and we're gonna make SE2 or something.
At this point,
like
I would
that
be
just
surprised
like...
if they, if Space Engineers 2 came out tomorrow, if they didn't just develop both of them at the same time. Like,
SE1 and SE2. That could be an interesting thought. I feel like the whole point of it, though, would be an engine update. And if you do an engine update, you're admitting that your engine has limitations. So why in the world would you sit and keep updating the old engine and the old stuff, like the stuff on the old engine, when you could be devoting 100% of your attention to the new engine in the new game?
Well,
I feel like that just would
kind of leads back to your PlayStation thing. It's like, people still like this game, and that would be an untested like product. They wouldn't want to lose all their fans to like bugs or other things that people are like, why isn't this better than SE1? It's like, hey,
so you think they're trying to get this out on PlayStation and Xbox first, so that they have the trifecta, and then think about updating? Yeah, it's possible. I wouldn't put it past them. Game companies have done worse, you know, where they've said, oh, we're gonna, you know,
and even better is
here, we're dumping it. I mean, think of Elite. You know, Elite's been on console though for years, and then they were just like, yeah, we're done with console, we're not doing that anymore. And they just dumped the game and said, we're not supporting this any further. I could see it happening.
Even better with the way they're doing it is, if they do SE1 for almost all the consoles, for SE2 they could basically do the same thing. They already have experience there. So in theory,
that's
if they
true.
were to launch SE2, it could come out on all the consoles at once, for all we know.
To an extent, though, I think they would need to, because if they're doing, you know, Havoc 2 or something like that, or Havoc 3, whatever they're on now, they would have to test that. They would have to make sure that it could run and be happy on the consoles before they could promise anything. So it might end up being a PC and then console thing. And again, this is all speculation. There's nothing.
We don't have an insider or
Yeah, we talked about this a couple weeks ago when somebody was talking about it. There has been zero indication, or not indication, but zero allusion to SE2. There is nothing on the table. They've never said anything about it. The only time they mentioned a Space Engineers 2 was on a survey like 4 years ago when they said, what would you guys like, something like, what would you guys like to see in the future? Like, do you want to see this? Do you want to see more of this? Do you want to see more of this? Or do you want to see an SE2, basically? And that was just out on a survey. And I don't remember what the other choices were for stuff, but it was, they talked about that. That's the only time they've ever talked about Space Engineers 2. They have only now recently talked about updating the engine and updating, different things like that. And it has been done before, where a game can update its engine without releasing a new version of the game. Destiny did it, Bungie did it, with Destiny 2. What's going on?
1 second.
Are you
Just
okay?
double check. Well, we are out of iron.
No way.
Oh, not again.
We're
also out of
all the resources.
Gosh, Dado, go away.
We're gonna have to do
Dado, the guy. Dado,
big
the
mining.
All right, well, I guess we can do that. I mean, there's no reason why we can't. Am I low on food?
If-
Low on food. That's what I'm low on.
You think our refinery could do some yield modules?
Our refinery could do anything. It's just that it's being used for stuff at the moment. I think, right? Isn't it like in the way? Can't you not get to them?
Well, we could put them right here if we tear out these blocks.
Yeah, the refinery's upside down. Let me come see real quick.
Where you have your power.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's static in the ground. I don't think that would fall, so you can grind those out. I would be more concerned about something falling, but it looks like the assembler is connected there. Refinery is connected to these other blocks here, this assembler and this cargo. Yeah, so I think it's okay. So yeah, let's grind it out. Look at that fast grind. Oh, there you go, you already got it. Beautiful. Oh, 2 more. Okay, yeah, we're good here. Slap some yield modules on here. It still feels quiet. Does it feel quiet? That's how, I mean, we are using quieter tools, so it is a thing. But, oh, DoorDash. Yep, stoked pizza. They're getting pizza. I'll tell you, if this is how it's going to be, where I'm going to get notifications all day long, I'm getting really annoyed about this already. Okay. All right. So for mining, I can't do much for mining, except use this big guy. I could get out there with some of this. Do we have marked iron deposits anywhere? Besides right over top of us?
There's that one.
There is that one. Is that easily accessible? I know it's underground, but I don't think I exposed it very well. But I can do some strip mining back here if we want to.
I probably have some tunnel, but I don't know if efficient is a good word for it.
Yeah, well, there is, but there's also tons of iron just like right under this layer. I feel like we could just get down and strip mine it. What do you guys think? Should we do that?
Yeah, we should
Do
strip
you guys
mine.
mind if we kind of? Okay, I didn't want to disturb
Yeah.
the
Wait, actually, let me come see
wait, hold on.
the proposed. Yeah, the proposed dig site.
The dig site's already dig-dugged. It's just, it needs to be dig-dugged further. Where's the
Oh.
seat on this thing again? Is it on the front? It's on the front, isn't it? It is. Hello there. I'm stuck. Ah! And now I'm on the ground. Stupid.
It's just more digging where we've already dug than.
Trying out this
Sounds
eat, drink,
fine.
sleep mod, what all goes into work to make food? It depends what kind of food you're making. So if you're making stuff with, gosh darn it, Gmod, I hate your vehicle.
Why? What happened?
If you're trying to, because I can't flip and jump to the sides without falling in the cracks. It's so many cracks.
Yeah.
It's like, have you ever heard of flooring, man?
Many cracks.
If you're using many cracks. If you're using the what do you call that thing? The ration. The emergency rations production unit. It is small grade only, but it can make water with a little bit of iron, a little bit of ice, I think, is all it takes. And then it can make rations out of organics, dirt, and water, I think. So organics, gravel, and ice, I think is what it takes. I could be wrong. I don't think, does anybody have a rations unit on their system?
I do. Well, I did.
Can you check real quick? Go into the
I did.
assembling tab and the production tab and take a look and see what it takes to make rations.
Rations need gravel and ice.
Gravel and ice, no organic. Look at that, you're all good. So that's all it needs. So that's the very first layer. That's if you've got just your rations maker. It's not incredibly efficient. It's kind of rough. It's kind of like using DNSK and using the emergency rations kit. It takes a little while, make some stuff, and it'll keep you alive, but it's not super great. The water is fine though. The water will do everything you need. Then you can upgrade to kitchens. As soon as you can place a kitchen, you can make bigger and better stuff. The kitchen can make pretty much anything. So if you waltz over here to the kitchen, I'll show you here. So the kitchen takes stuff. So if you go over to production, go to kitchen, you can make apple juice, apple pie, bread, burger, and this is with plant and cook. So add the plant and cook add-on mod, and there's a couple others that work with EDS, Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat as well. So if you want to grab those, you can. But this one adds pie, apple juice, bread, burgers, Europa iced tea, roast meat, mushroom soup, steak with mushrooms, meat soup, sparkling water, which is a usual thing, tofu soup, and tofu. So tofu is made from ice and soya beans. The tofu soup obviously is made from cabbage, soya beans, herbs, tofu, and ice. Roast meat is just meat. So when you kill wolves, you get meat, and you can make meat. I don't know if you kill saveroids if you just get meat, but you might. But you get raw meat, and then you can cook it in the kitchen to make roast meat. Mushroom soup, obviously, is mushrooms, pumpkins, herbs, and ice. Europa iced tea is ice and herbs. The only difference between the rations and the kitchen for water is that for the sparkling water in the kitchen, you have to use an empty tin can and ice. You don't just make it out of ice and iron. So that is a difference, but it's pretty easy. The empty tin can, you just make in a regular assembler. Just go find an assembler, and it's, in this case for us, the mods, but it's empty tin can. It takes 0.03 units of iron. Whoa, what was that? What's that? Reaver. Interloper.
That's the ground scuttler.
That's the ground scuttler. Everybody's got their antennas off? Looks like it. He doesn't seem to have seen anybody, and he's 3.52, 54, 55. He's getting further. I think he's on the other side of this mountain. Okay. All right, cool. Well, then, Silver, if you're doing all the large grid stuff, then yeah, it's going to be the kitchen. And then if you... We're going to walk slowly over this way so we don't get caught. And you have plant and cook running. Plant and cook is your next step, and you set up like a little garden and kitchen area, or garden area, basically. And this is your jam here. So this is how I usually have it set up, is I have a separate cargo system from the main base, just so things don't get automatically grabbed by Izzy and things like that. But you'll have something that you can put stuff into, so a cargo container. In my case, I use the interface block because it's really easy to slap things into. But you'll put your herb growers, which are these ones. You can put down your vegetable grower, which does pumpkins and cabbage. The herb grower just does herbs. The soya farm does soya beans. The wheat farm does wheat. And then there's... I think there's one more. That's one of these flat ones. I don't remember. And then apple trees, and they'll do these guys. There's also a mushroom farm that you can set down that does mushrooms. And then this back here is the composter. This one you have to be very careful about. Keep him separate from everything. He has a cargo connection, but he's basically a refinery, and all of the or like a disassembler base. I think it's a refinery, and all these things, all the food units technically count as like raw ore. So he will automatically suck in any food items and break them down into organics, which is useful for when you need organic and you don't have any around. But it will literally consume all of your food. So anything you produce will automatically be sucked in here. Just keep him separate. So you'll see he just has a block under him. He's not connected to anything. When I need to put stuff, I manually take it out and I put it in here. All right, there's the Reaver interloper, so let's just ignore him for now. But yeah, basically you put these guys in here, you go into their production tab, you say, queue something up, and like this herb needs herbs, organics, and ice. So I keep all that stuff in here, and it'll just automatically suck it down what it needs. Then you come in here, you grab the produce, and then you just kind of dump it in here. And then when I'm ready, I grab, a subset of all of these, and I carry them over to the kitchen, and you're ready to go. So we've got some crops here that we can, harvest. Notice how everything's pretty close, so I can just kind of reach around and grab everything. And you can start getting a lot of this stuff from unknown signals. They'll usually drop with some food, which is really convenient. And then once you have one of them, you can start farming them. So once you have one apple, you can start making apples. Once you have one pumpkin or herb or cabbage, you can start making them, and so on and so forth. We don't have any soya bean, so we can't make any soya, which is fine, but it is what it is. Then you take it all to the kitchen, and then you can just start making your stuff. Organic, just like with DNSK, organic is found on the top layer of a planet's surface that has, like grass and stuff like that. It is actually an unused ore type in Space Engineers. Keen just never really used it, but the planet definitions do account for organic. But in vanilla SE, you don't get any because they don't actually use it, but it's in there. And so when you're using DNSK or you're using Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat, they just make that available. And so when you grind down through, or you drill down through the grass level, you get organic. Once you get into stone, you don't get any more organic, but you'll get something out of this top layer, and then you just dump it in there. Additionally, if you sit on a toilet with food in your inventory, you'll start making organic, I think, and processing your food. Also, if you throw any food material into the composter, you'll start making organics. For the kitchen, no, the kitchen does not pipe in, and that's kind of just a design function because the kitchen block itself didn't have any room for conveyor ports, and the custom kitchen, which is basically just the kitchen with a couple changes, also does not have any conveyor junctions. So yeah, you just kind of set it somewhere, maybe right next to your farm, and you just cook your stuff in it. It's all good. It's annoying because like not annoying, I don't want to say annoying, it's part of the thing where, like, if you're making tin cans, for instance, you got to make those an assembler, which is probably on your main base. So then you got to pick those up, load them into the kitchen, basically. It's a bit more manual, but I kind of like that. The same thing with Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat in general is more manual. You have to go into your inventory and right-click your food to consume it, versus DNSK, where it just kind of automatically happened. You just had to make sure you were topped up. I like Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat a bit more than DNSK for that exact reason, where you can it just feels more alive, I guess you could say. Like realistic, where it's like, oh, I actually have to eat. I don't just have food in pocket absorbed through leg. But that's that.
And your helmet has to open to eat stuff.
Correct. That is a good point, Infinite. Your helmet must open to eat. So if you are in space or a place with low oxygen and you say, I'm gonna eat this piece of meat, your helmet will open. Same thing if you're gonna drink something, your helmet will open. And if your helmet opens, why is that smoking? Is that still smoking? Did we never fix that? I don't know. Your helmet will open. So just be aware you need to be in, and you can eat from a cockpit, you can eat from a seat, you can eat from inside a cryopod, and all that jazz. Just be aware that when you do it, you're going to open your helmet, so make sure you are in a pressurized environment when you do it. Otherwise, bad things may happen to you. Or just make sure that you're in creative and have admin tools turned on, and you'll be fine.
Something over here is smoking.
Yeah, it's the conveyors on the top of the section. I never fixed those, I think, because we ended up moving all of our gases down below.
Yeah.
So, did you want to see the land grant? Is that what you were wanting to look at over here? You said. Okay, it's just over here. So you'll see, like, this tunnel goes down towards it, but it will fall, I think. This tunnel also goes down, but will fall through the ground. This tunnel goes straight to the iron that you'll see here, but you can just really see it from the big hole. There's just a bunch of iron right there. So it's really just like scraping off this top layer, like on this hill, and just getting to the iron and potentially the cobalt that's there as well, and just salvaging it all. That sound good? Just strip it all up?
Yeah, I might as well. It's already a big hole in the ground.
Well, yeah, I like the view here, of course, but again, the whole point of this thing is we're probably not going to be coming back. Once we get our real ships and get out of here, we're not going to be coming back. So it's unless we absolutely have to for some reason. Whoa, what happened here? Is this normal? Why is there a big hole here? This wasn't here.
No, that's about right.
Why is there a giant hole? No, what? No, I literally walked up to this ladder a while ago there, and I was walking on something. Why is there now a giant hole in the ground? Did you pull forward?
No.
Something is different.
It looks like one of the refineries that I
is missing.
filled the hole with is missing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Each one is just one steel plate, so maybe
it's possible.
Wait, G-Man, you said he didn't move the vehicle?
G-Man.
No?
He says he didn't.
Huh.
He claims
I remember this exactly like it was on last stream. Like this was missing.
I don't
when I parked it.
I'm not buying it.
Well, we think that's what's different. Seems like the refinery is missing there.
Let there be
If
light.
it was ever there at all.
Everywhere.
Boing.
All right, to the
I think we
iron.
need a. You think we need a second refinery?
Boing.
If you want a second refinery down here, Gmod, you make a second refinery.
Very well.
All right, I shall begin the mining process. Oh, there's some cobalt.
Diggy, 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 dig.
That's right, we are digging and clearing and digging. Get the space out here so we can get in. I know Space Engineers is like relatively more realistic than other things, so it's all good. But it is funny to see just like large areas of dirt just vanish when the drills are on right click. Oh dear, careful. Go ahead and carve this out here. And server is not happy with how I'm sitting right now. Server says you should be over here slightly.
Eat.
Alright, this is gonna be unpleasant. We're gonna carve out some serious space. We may have to build a bridge over here just to going. Let's carve forward a bit. This is where all the iron is. Careful. Yeah, I like playing with the food mods and stuff like that. I didn't think I would at first years ago, and then I started using DNSK, and I was like, no, I like this. This is fun. This is what I was missing.
Yeah, I also liked when we were using HOW better than DNSK.
Yeah, it's something about the way that you got to manually hit the food and stuff like that. I don't know. I prefer it.
And the actual making seems more intuitive to me than the other one where it's all like algae and soy and stuff that it's not intuitive to me, like what I should be using to do things.
Yeah, and there's actually like an algae-ish style add-on for Eat Drink Sleep Repeat where you can make a you can make like an algae farm and make the material and do all that stuff. And so it still exists. Like you can still do that if you do like that. You can absolutely do it. But it's just here we go. Let's start spinning. Gonna get some stone up in here. Oh, it's because oh dear, stupid stone. Ourselves. There we go. Line that up a little bit better. There we go. And there we go. This stone just like fills the inventory so fast. We're basically gonna be full. And full up. Okay. Let's see. Where am I going here? Gmod, do we have an easy access, or just you want me to park back on the rover?
I'll move. 1 second.
Yeah. I'll hit the rover this time. So you just decide what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be at the rover this first time, and then if you want to do something with your guy up on the roof.
I don't think the front. Oh wait. Yeah, I did pipe it up. Okay, never mind.
This one's good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we piped it up afterward this way.
Boink, whomp, whomp. There it goes. Shloop. Oh, something's going up though. That's interesting. All right, and away. Going back. Da, 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 da. I do love these spotlights. They are spotting the light. go. Oh, we're there. Okay. Pull that right, and then let's go to slot 2 and turn that on and turn that on. There we go. Hopefully we're grabbing more iron than anything else. Let's go around. Did anybody look in the inventory and see what we got? I feel like I got a lot more stone than I should have.
Let's see.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I can get an iron this time. Ooh, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this. Nope, I'm gonna hit it. I'm hitting it.
11.5k of iron in the big cargo in the ores box.
Oh, good.
Oh wait, that's refined already. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Wait, what?
Yeah.
How's that possible? I thought we were
They're
out.
ingots.
I disassembled a few things to do the refinery.
Ah. Gotcha.
Okay. So
Oh,
for
gotcha, 'cause
non-refined
you
iron,
needed to...
not much
Wait, you
non-refined iron.
disassembled a few things and made 11,000 units of iron?
Well, there's a lot of steel plates that and other things that were going upstairs.
Well, outside of that iron, I don't see any other iron, like
Okay.
unrefined or anything.
Well, I'm carrying in my belly 2.69k of iron and 6.43k of stone. Because why not? Here we go, and 7, bonk. Drop all that in there. So the stone should be giving us something, but the iron's gonna be where it's at. I may need to actually scrape some more off the back so that I can get to a better iron, 100% iron layer instead of mostly stone.
Yeah, that was over half stone.
Yeah, there's like a little bit here, like right here. I think is technically this iron under this layer here, kind of next to the cobalt. Yeah, there's the iron there. Careful. Oop, wrong way, this way. There we go, that's better, Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, let's do this spot here then. Get this with this arm over here just so I'm not doing the whole dealio. There we go.
Those magazines really want to get to the top of the queue.
Oh, gun magazines. I was like, why do we have magazine subscriptions?
Not what I was expecting.
I was
to
honestly
say.
confused. Get that out of the way. Oh, something spawning. Parallax Triton. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, here we go. Let's try to grab this stuff here then. This should be good. Level out. Let's make sure we're not crooked. There we go. And level 2. There we go. Gonna grab some good iron this go around. Oh yeah, inventory's filling up. Let's see. Mostly iron this time. We're 7.1 iron, 2.0 stone. Doing good, looking good. Yeah, it's getting through that top layer, I'll tell you that. That's the rough part. Okay. Hip. Seven. I see an infinite driving off in the green machine.
More ice.
Sneaking out into the night.
I know. Well, you're slightly lit, so it is. It looks good. All right. Just going back in. Now I should be in a good spot. I shouldn't have to clear anything else. I should just be able to grab what we need. What did you guys check out the configurable ore mod?
I didn't see
I
that.
have not seen that.
Oh yeah, it was on the front page. Yeah, it was in development on. They were talking about it on Patrick's Discord. So what is his stuff? All of his stuff. He's got a bazillion different mods, but he's the guy that did like Star System Generator and things like that. But yeah, it's configurable ores. It can be added whenever, but basically it lets you in game like reset a planet's ore probabilities, remap everything, basically say I want ore to appear this often in this many areas and such, and it's actually really, really awesome because it lets you put ores places on like modded planets and things like that. Not necessarily like place them, it's all randomly generated, but basically what it does is it allows for vanilla ore distribution on any planet of any stuff. So a lot of times you'll get like a planet that a mod author will say like, hey, this planet has uranium, or it has this, or it only has this, or it only has this, and things like that, or something special. You can technically override all of that and just have vanilla ore distributions in your own preferences. So like, oh, I want iron to be 5 times more common than cobalt. I want cobalt to be 3 times less common than uranium, and like things like that. And then it will distribute ore across the planet as such.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. It still keeps it vanilla-ish, so you don't know, where everything is. It's not like you're like, well, I put uranium here, so I know to go there. Like, you still have to search and find your stuff, but it's much better. Like, it just gives you freedom where you didn't have it before. So it's pretty sweet. It hit the front page the other day, and it was like, already like over 500 subs and stuff like that within like the first day of it being on the workshop. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty indispensable world building tool.
Yeah, it's super awesome. That plus Star System Generator, you can build your very own systems and exactly distribute it how you want. And you can basically have it like people are asking. They're like, oh, so for like a server, can I have it? Can I set it so that like, there's like one planet that has this rare material? Absolutely. You can tell any planet to do anything. It's really cool.
Nice.
Did I get that? Did. Okay,
That'll be good if we do a reset of the public server.
Yeah. And, Gmod, imagine the customization you can do. It's awesome. All right, so we are at unrefined iron, 6.24K in cargo, and 18.4K in the refinery. Refined iron, 12.8K in cargo, and it's only going to be going up. Did you get those yield modules up?
I turned them in the speed because I looked how much ore we still have.
Yeah. Platinum and the cobalt. Yeah, and we're not really hurting. It's not like we need to extract every drop of platinum out of the platinum.
Yeah.
We have 78.3K of platinum. I think we're going to be all right. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, refinery.
Beginning, we had like 60K of uranium still to process.
You might want to... Did you make a second refinery?
Yeah.
Okay, you might want to set one of those to manual and just put a bunch of iron in it, because Izzy is currently putting uranium in front of iron, which maybe is what we need, but who knows. So you guys want me to keep going, or do you think we're good for now?
Up to you. If you want to go explore the mansion that we found at the end of the stream, you can do that.
Still haven't done
Let's
that.
go explore a mansion.
All right, let me grab one more load of iron, because I was going to go back, and then we can go check out the mansion.
By the way, Manta, loved your Manta bit.
Oh, yeah?
It was funny.
How many clones
Which
does it
one?
take?
No.
The one for just last week. For the SE last week. It was, how many clones does it take? And it was our wonderful exploits against the...
Yeah, I didn't see that one, but obviously I need to watch that one.
Yeah, it was pretty great. It was pretty great. I was struggling because I wasn't sure what we should have it be, for last week. I was like, oh, should it be, that? Should it be something else? What should it be? And I wasn't quite sure. And then I was like, yeah, I said we're gonna go with that guy.
this time is different.
Did you? Yeah, I put that in there.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, this time's gonna be different. Really? Yep. Are you sure?
Hey,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Okay. It wasn't.
Yeah.
I eventually got to a point where I was just cutting together death sequences. There's just like, there's so many of them.
3 hours later.
Yeah, literally. Oh, man. So, Orion, you here till 9:30, 10 o'clock? When are you here till tonight? More iron in there. Okay, I think we're full up. 9:25-ish, cool. Use the other mod, the daily needs one, so I want to try this one. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that was what we were talking about. We used to use daily needs. If you go back and watch Economy Survival Season 1, we used daily needs in that one. And then if you check
Season 2, right?
Season 2,
Also?
we also used daily needs in that one. And yeah. Yep.
A lot of experience with that one.
Yeah, but then I started Economy Light, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try this other one. I'm going to try Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat, because I'd heard good things about it, and I kind of wanted to test it out. So I set up some test worlds, playing with it, learning how it all worked and everything, and I was like, you know what? It's pretty good. I like it. So that was that. I really enjoyed it. Actually, you know what? Let me turn those back on, and then let me disconnect. Let me merge, bunk, and then let me reconnect. There we go. Now we're connected. Thrusters off, batteries on, charge, lights off, charge, and we're all good. Pop out. Whoa, in the hole. Okay. But yeah, so we're very familiar with DNSK, and it's a great one. And Scalabjorn is great. I mean, he does really good work. I love DNSK. It was a great mod. But as I got to use Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat a little bit, I was like, you know what? I like this one. And using it for Economy Light, and then we decided to use it for Season 3 here, and it just kind of works. I like it. I really like it. Like I said, I kind of prefer it over DNSK now. They both have their merits, but I enjoy the manualness of it all, you know, the deliberateness.
That's kind of what I want from flying a spaceship in this game. Like in Sea of Thieves, it's a very manual experience where you're doing the sails and the wheel and the whatever you're doing. You're putting your hands on it and turning it or raising it and lowering it, and you're then having an effect on how the ship is sailing. And I wished in this game you had to like run over to a spot and work something over there, and then run over to another spot and work something. And
some people try to set it up that way, where they manually force themselves into that. Space Engineers, unfortunately, I saw something somebody wrote recently about it, and I kind of had to side with them, because they were trying to make an argument where somebody was trying to ask for more realisticness, like, you know, I want this to be like this, and this shouldn't be this easy, and this should be blah, 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 and there's a lot of that. And the person basically came and said, Space Engineers is in an interesting niche place. It's just enough engineering in the sandbox that it draws those people in. But it's also just enough Minecraft in space that it draws those people in. And it's just enough survival that it draws those people in. That you can play all the different sides, and it's not too much. If you made it super complex with the engineering, then you wouldn't get the casual survival players, and you wouldn't get the people that just want to do block building. You wouldn't get any of that, because it would be way too complex. But if you turn that way down and just said, it's survival, and you just do blocks and merits this, then you lose all the engineering people. And Space Engineers already, the only reason it works is because it has that large Venn diagram of people. And with the nature of a Venn diagram, the subsets of each of those people where this overlaps is much smaller than the full, range. So Space Engineers does not have the biggest player base on the planet. And that's why they've been trying to now bring in even more of this. It's like, okay, well, how about the people that like engineering, the people that like survival, the people that like this, but also play on PlayStation 5, you know, and they can bring those people in. And so they're trying their best to reel in as large a player base as possible. And I think sometimes we as the players have to remember that while we look at the game and say, you know what I would really like is if this was a thing, you got to kind of then look back and say, okay, but if they did that and cut off the other options, what does that mean? Like, if you built a ship and you had to then go and interact with different parts, well, now solo play is very difficult. Yeah. Because you got to get out of your seat, you got to book it, and you got to go do such and such, and it's going to be a big problem. And that would turn a lot of people off. So it's that kind of thing where you just kind of do it yourself, manufacture it yourself. That's what I do. That's why my ships are always so, I dare say, realistic looking and operational. Why does it have landing gear? For the heck of it, people. Does it need these? No, not at all. But does it have? Yeah, it does. Does it need these stinky wings coming off the sides? No, not at all. But does it have them? Heck yeah, it does. You know, like, could this ship fly and operate 1.5 bazillion times better if I just slapped, you know, hydro thrusters all over it and made it do a thing? Absolutely. Does it fly not super great because of the mix of atmos and absolutely, but it looks good and I enjoy flying it, so I'm gonna make it this way. I manufactured this more difficult on my own on purpose, and if you want to make it so that, like, hey, this cockpit can't control this thing, or I have to run over here and set this script manually, you can do that. You can make it your own thing. It's just difficult to impose that on everybody, because there's so many options. Like you Infinite, you were like, oh, how about this? You know, this one thing. That's your one thing. But 50 other people have 50 other things, you know? And it's just every single one of those is a, that's cool, but kind of situation.
Yeah, I didn't mean it as, like, impose it on the game. I'm just saying it'd be a cool mod. It'd be a very, I think it would be a cool, different way of playing the game. But I don't think that it needs it. The core version is fine. But I think it would be, you know, basically, like, why do we use large grid when we have small grid? It opens up the game on another scale, and traveling in those different scales is interesting on each scale. And so with, like, a bigger ship with more people, you could, you know, like yeah, it doesn't work well to need to run from your, like, driving position to your shooting position if you're one person, although that's what you do in Sea of Thieves, you know, like, that's part of it. But yeah, it doesn't work as well with one person. But if you intend to be working with multiple people and you have a big ship, now it makes more sense, because it makes more sense to need more people with the bigger ship. And maybe the weapons and the engines and the capabilities of those things, they can be higher because there's that trade-off, that limitation to using them. And so it's like a larger grid, if you will.
Oh yeah,
a larger scale to work in.
A larger grid. And people have talked about doing that we need either a medium grid or a super large grid. When that mod came out with the supersize, the 5x5 large blocks, people started building with those, and they were like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Like, this is the missing piece. Like, large grid is actually medium, and these are large.
Right.
And maybe that's the case, or maybe there should be a medium between the large and the, you know, who knows. But that, what you're describing, though, is, again, arguments for servers. Because servers with mods can impose all the rules. If you're ever on the Weapon Core Discord, you end up in you see this a lot, where people will come on and ask about a mod author, and they're like, hey, can you make it so that when you have, you know, this gun, you can only have, like, 5 of them before it, you know, says you can't add any more to the grid? Or can you make it so that if I place this gun, I can't place this gun because you can't have more than one on your ship at a time because they're too OP or something like that? And the answer always comes back. They're like, look, that is not something to impose on a mod author, on the mod author, because everybody else may just want to build fun ships and do all fun stuff, you know, and just blister it with all this stuff on their own time. What you're requesting is something that a server admin could absolutely do, and set a server to be exactly that. There's tons of mods out there. There's block limiter mods, there's weapon limiter mods, there's all these mods where you can say, hey, just like with StarCore, you know, where it's a point system and you can only add this many, and just like this, it's the same thing on a server. You can easily blanket state, large grid, you can only have these guns, and you can only have this many, and this, and you can do all that stuff. And you could set it where, hey, on a grid that's, you know, X amount of blocks or more, you must have, you know, like you can't place cockpits within, you know, 10 blocks of each other or something. You just can't do it. And so you got to place cockpits like far across the ship or something, and maybe programmable blocks like this or reactors or, you know, whatever it is. And so you make it so that, like, oh, you have to have disparate power systems. Well, when one gets, oh, you got to run over here. Maybe you don't allow welders. If you don't allow welders, like you know, chip welders, you can't auto repair anything. So now you got to run and redo your repair. You know, like you can, servers can do all this cool stuff, and you could have it that way. And find like-minded people, you know, potentially that want to do the same thing, and set up an awesome like co-op server like that, where you got to have big factions and all that stuff. That'd be awesome. But again, it's, you know, like, not that you were forcing this, but, you know, people like to push at the mod authors, like, well, if you could just make your mod do this, or if you could do this, you could do this. And it's like, look, that's not. You're asking for us to restrict a very awesome mod when what you're really wanting are just configuration options that you can already do.
Yeah, my thing that I'm talking about would require mods, you know, but yeah, you're right that it's a mindset towards the game, and that's like server level, and it just requires some mods to like make it actually playable in game, you know.
Yep, and all those mods exist.
Like
all those configuration mods, weapon limiter mods, block restriction mods. Splizzy did it in his most recent, in his scrapyard scenario, where, oh, you can't build this, you can't do these are unavailable, you can't place these, but you can find these, you can do this, that, and all those exist. All those configurations exist, and the configurable ores mod is another one of those, where it's like, hey, this is awesome because I can make my game now exactly what I want. I can make the server exactly what I wanted, and I don't have to be like, oh, I love this modded planet, but oh, it's got platinum and I didn't want that, you know, kind of thing. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
So, do we want to wait for day before we go to the thing, or what?
No, we want to go to the spooky mansion at night.
The spooky mansion. Okay, I didn't know it was a haunted mansion. My bad.
It just did just now.
I mean, you guys want to drive?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. What's up, Chima?
I mean, the main reason why I was suggesting the no jetpack mod is because you can turn that off at any point if it was like
the no suit or no jetpack.
The no suit.
Yeah, the no suit. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and that's a fun thing, and like, yes, and yeah. And if you're in the problem is that you end up with people that try to game it. Like, obviously with the three of us, it's easy to be like, hey, this is just how we operate. It's fine, you know, don't worry about it. But if you got like a server and you're like, hey, you can have no suit if you want to, then you got some people that are playing with no suit and other people that are like, screw that, and they just come through and just like ruin everybody's day.
Yeah.
So anyway, Infinite, I'm in the green machine if you want to drive. Gmod, are you coming with us or are you hanging back?
I'm way in the cockpit because it's almost ready to go take up the next
awesome
load.
Nice.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Oh, awesome. Cool. All right, awesome. Silver, you had asked about the beds. Yes, the beds work just fine. Beds and cryopods both work for sleeping. Just the standard beds and the standard cryopods. You just get in them and your sleep will recharge very quickly.
Do you think the road curves around there, or should I just cut right through?
Where were we looking?
Freddy's Mansion.
I don't have that GPS, I don't think. So I don't actually know where that is. I see you pointing towards the comm bunker that we took on last week.
Yeah, I'm not pointing right at it yet.
Okay, yeah.
It's it's like 60 degrees to the right. Let's see.
Silver says, I also found a tree O2 farm. LOL, a tree O2 farm. What do you mean? Like a mod for a tree O2 farm?
Freddy's Mansion.
I'm not sure I understand that part.
P2 clipboard.
But there is, I don't know if you guys know, but there is a, oh dang.
Oh good.
There is a,
now it's spooky.
Yeah, now it's happening. There is a tree, like a wood mod in Space Engineers, I'm pretty sure. What's going on?
Did you get the GPS?
Yeah, I got it.
It looks like the road hooks to the right, which is the direction. But I could just go through the trees and it'd be a straight shot, except trees, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go down the road and see how it goes.
Go for it. Google keeps changing. I
And
don't know if you guys saw, but there's a new. Apparently now it seems like you have to maybe you always had to, but you have to have a channel to be able to comment on a YouTube video. So if you have live chat up, it just keeps yelling at you to make a channel if you don't have one. That's obnoxious. Sorry, I missed that. That was on phone. Sorry, I missed that. What'd you miss? Did I tell you something? Did I not tell you something?
You're back now.
Yeah, everybody's back. We're out here. Story's great. Oh, did I get the mansion? I did. Oh, there it is over there. I see it. Okay. Oh, yep.
Yeah, this is a good choice.
This is a good choice. I usually play with my room lights on in my office during Thursday stream, and I had them off, and I'm like, I want them on. It's getting dark outside now. Room's too dark. Is that a jump?
Apparently it was.
Oh man.
I didn't know about it until we landed because my character does that thing where he like blacks out.
Oh goodness, still? Oh man. Oh, I mean, obviously, yeah. I heard you go, oh, and then I was like, when I looked up, I was like, what? And then I saw us hit the ground. I was like, whoa, was that a jump the whole time?
Yeah, one of those where like the screen freezes, and so we will find out what interesting thing has just happened in a moment.
Oh.
I'm not seeing much.
It's a mansion, supposedly. What is that a rover?
Like a
oh, is that a
right there?
window?
I'm gonna stop right here.
Okay, I'm very confused. What are we looking at here?
Spooky ghost mansion.
I think Freddy's in the car, so watch out.
Listen, Freddy.
Okay, this is actually a window.
Your mansion is kinda small.
Oh, he's got a gold
Oh,
car.
Freddy's a lady, by the way.
Oh, Freddy. Oh, she's happy too. Look at how happy she is.
Didn't mean to assume, Freddy. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. I guess like Frankie could be,
What we got in here?
like Francine.
Could be Freddy.
Well, no, it's Frank. It's Freddy, but it could be like, yeah, it's like the Frankie. Yeah, it appears like nothing here.
Not a lot going on here.
This is the spookiest mansion of all time.
Yeah. Very two-dimensional.
Inventory full.
You gonna grab those girders?
Full.
Yeah, right. Ooh, some bulletproof glass. Well, we came, we saw,
So,
we
hold on.
collected.
See, there's something maybe under. Is it under? No, it's just not here. Weird. Maybe a Reaver came and shot it up, and this is all that was left. Somehow.
What? Yeah, why didn't the windows fall to the ground?
Sometimes that happens.
Hmm.
I was about to put the stuff in Freddy's car.
I'm glad to see you made it, though, Freddy. Even though your house didn't.
She looks very,
Nothing in here.
those eyes. Look at those lips. Ooh. You wanna come home with us, Freddy?
No, Freddy.
We've been out here a long time, Freddy.
Yeah, no kidding. Just 3 guys in the woods for a while here.
A long while. Don't forget all the time we were at the pole as well.
Oh, yeah.
It gets lonely. All right, well, thanks, Freddy. We'll head out.
Freddy.
I guess I'll leave the GPS marker because with that car out here in case of emergency, we can come and steal Freddy's car.
So, I have a random comment.
Yeah?
Lay
I
it on
like
me.
exploring Mars.
Me
You
too.
like exploring Mars. What does that mean? Like-
There's this new game, Occupy Mars.
Oh.
Survival game.
Whoa.
Cowabunga!
Yeah. Yeah, cowabunga. What's it about, Gmon? It's Occupy Mars, you said? So is it like political-based sit-ins on Mars? Is that...
No, it's basically you got left behind and pretty much Martian the Moon, the video game.
Oh. Wait,
Now you're like making potatoes.
Yeah,
I thought
Mars.
he didn't get left behind, did he? I thought he was there on
Mhm.
purpose.
he got left behind.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I've never seen the film or read the book, so I don't really know.
Yeah, he was thought dead because his suit got damaged.
Mm,
Oh, so they like all left him and he like made it back to the base, then was like, oh, where'd everybody go?
I saw the movie, but I don't even remember.
That was Matt
just
Damon,
remember-
right? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just remember Matt Damon as the bad guy. Love that.
Wait, he's
You
a
don't get
bad
that
guy?
I don't want to spoil too much.
Oh, dang.
Okay. I would like to see your version of this movie, Infinite.
My version? Was he not the bad guy in yours? Am I thinking of the wrong movie? What
It's
movie am I
called
thinking
The
of?
Martian.
Yeah.
He bakes potatoes, just like you said, I thought.
He's surviving on Mars on his own.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else where they go to save someone. Oh, maybe that's the dude that they find in Interstellar. Maybe
You're mixing space movies, yeah.
I'm mixing my tropes. Yeah,
It was Matt
Twisted my-
Damon in Interstellar, but he was a
I'm
bad
twisted on my tropes. The point was, it's the idea of we're going to a planet because somebody's there and they've been there a while on their own. And when we get there, instead of them being like, "Oh, hooray, you're here to save me," and everything's fine, instead, like, things don't go the way you thought, and turns out they're being weird about it, and
Gotcha.
they think you should stay, and just this has been done many times.
Yeah, not this movie then.
Okay,
I would love to know which movie you're talking about, though.
I'm pretty sure it happens in Interstellar, but
All right,
Uh,
Interstellar. When Earth becomes uninhabitable in the future, a farmer and ex-NASA pilot, Joseph Cooper, is tasked to pilot a spacecraft along with a team of researchers to find a new planet for humans. It's got Matthew McConaughey, Anne Hathaway, and Jessica Chastain.
I know who's in Interstellar. I'm just saying I don't remember if this trope occurs in The Martian or not. All I remember is Matt Damon growing potatoes, and I thought I remembered.
That's The Martian, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and I just thought I remembered this other thing, but I don't remember.
Is The
Obviously.
Martian streaming on anything? How many F-bombs are in The Martian movie?
I love those Google suggested
A
questions.
Strange Case of the Martian, and it's 2 F-bombs.
Thrilling.
Wait, why is that? Is it strange because there's only 2?
God.
I mean, is that...
Like I heard in the Lord of the Rings, because of I don't know if it was in the movie, but it was something I saw that two of the two guys who play Merry and Pippin were
Yeah.
talking about the rating of the movie
Mhm.
and how you get one swear word, or like you get one F-bomb at that like rating level. And so they were talking about, like, imagine you're the guy writing the Lord of the Rings and you get one F-bomb. Where do you put it?
Wow.
So maybe that's why there's 2, and it's like, I don't know, maybe
It's
that's
like
the
PG-13 or something. I don't know what the film was rated. Oh, actually, I could look. That's interesting. I don't know. I find it, for me, like swearing in films, and swearing in general, just like cursing in general, for me, it doesn't make or break something. Sometimes it's very, like, important. Like, I like
Mhm.
things to happen organically. What I don't like is things that curse just for cursing's sake.
Yeah.
And not that I'm like, I hate cursing, how dare you? But it's just like,
my ears.
my ears, how dare you? It's just, I don't know. Like, if somebody's like, I'm gonna just make like, for instance, like The Boys. the boys is literally just like cursing just out their face holes constantly, and it's gruesome and it's this and it's that, but that's the thing. I stopped watching it because I was like, I just don't. There were some parts I was just like, I don't want to see this, and it was a little too much for me, and I was like, the cursing is just too much. But then I will watch like Deadpool, which is great.
True.
Deadpool's fantastic. Or Vox Machina, which has plenty of cursing in it as well. But Vox Machina's is, especially at the very beginning, it was very gratuitous. But it was gratuitous because that's who they were. They were just like these like trash, and then as they progressed, character development happened, and it was usually when like something was going on, like, oh, we're fighting a dragon, oh my gosh, someone just got their arm bit off, oh, and then they'd curse it. Yeah, that makes logical sense. Like, that would probably make sense. I would probably do the same thing, kind of thing. Like, that makes sense. But when you're just like every third word out of your mouth is just like a swear word, it's like, one,
it's
a lot of people don't talk like that.
Right.
Like, it's not organic. I don't know. It's stuff like that for me. So, if a movie happens to have 2 F-bombs, as the Google says, that's not a negative for me. I'm like, oh, that sounds nice.
They're like spices, They add a little something,
exactly.
but if you too many spices,
And it
it's a bad
happens
thing.
at pretty like important points.
Well, I think I was looking at the Google thing, and they're like, at one point he's performing surgery on himself, and like, yeah, oh dang.
That would be a good piece.
Insert F-bomb.
Yeah. They're coming for me.
Yeah, no thank you.
That's rough
Okay,
because they're only supposed to come after you when there's like bad weather or something, and it's
a little foggy.
is it a little froggy? I guess it is.
It's a teen's frog.
It's teens
I'm
frog.
gonna buy a little helper guy up here. If that's
Oh,
okay.
you got the cash? Oh yeah, I got 23,000. Look at me.
Drop those stacks.
Skippy, no. Yeah, sounds good. All right, so we're good on iron now. We're good on other stuff. We're good on everything. Okay, I'm here. Uh-oh. The wolves aren't sure. They're humping each other.
It's
They're
not
playing.
usually what happens when the howling goes on.
They look like they're playing with each other. It's so cute. They're like running around each other like, oh, come on, come get me.
Huh. I can't withdraw from the account.
Why not?
I don't know. It's grayed out.
Okay,
for me.
don't. Hey, punk. Oh, you were being cute. How dare you? Ouch. That one's like digging in the ground. He's being weird. Oh dear.
Connection problem.
Nope, apparently the water got there it is. Okay. Okay. Had a little server hiccup there for a second. Okay, these wolves are being sketchy. Alright, so what's going on, G-Mod? You can't withdraw from our bank account?
Mm-hmm.
From the faction account, you mean?
Yep. I cannot.
I can. I mean, I haven't tried to. Let me take like 2,000 or something like that. Yep, I just took 2,000 out. Weird. What's the deal? Like when you go in, what happens? I'm not looking at your thing. Your resolution is awful.
I turned it down because I wanted to see if that fixes my freezing issue.
Gotcha. When you're little in the corner, it's not a big deal, but yeah.
It was Interstellar. Matt Damon is in Interstellar.
Is he really?
And he puts up a false signal saying that the planet he's on is habitable, because that's what they're looking for, is a planet to move to. And he put that up there to get someone to come and find him, and then like tries to take their ship and leave him there, and he's a bad guy.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So, Gmod, what am I looking at here? Are you clicking? Your name's in the way, so I can't really see. You're clicking withdraw?
Yeah, it's grayed out.
Why are you not allowed to do anything? That's funny.
How about you, Infinite, since you remember? Can you
Yeah,
withdraw
I'm the
money?
founder, so I can do it just fine. But yeah, Infinite, you try it. You test your thing.
Is that in the menu, or do I need an ATM for this?
No, just go into the K menu, go to factions, go find our faction, and then go to withdraw.
Factions. Find out.
You can toggle down the top. You can go down from all down to show me,
Mhm.
and it'll pop up right there.
Rising Phoenix.
And then go down to withdraw in the bottom right.
It's grayed out for me too.
But you were able to put some in last week.
Yeah, deposit
Oh,
is not grayed out.
yeah, deposit's fine. I just can't withdraw.
Can I, as the faction owner, distribute money?
Oh.
Share progress, add NPC, withdraw, deposit, remote kick. Oh, but I mean, I could bump you guys up to leader.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are both leaders now. See if you can see what you can do.
Hey, I can withdraw now.
Can you actually
Yep.
click it and see what happens?
I didn't try, but it's not grayed out
Okay,
anymore.
but Gmod, you said you can.
Yep.
Great. All right, we're good guys. We're good guys also, as well as being
Yeah.
able to get cash.
Not like
We're the
Matt
good
Damon
guys.
and
Okay, so
Interstellar.
Matt Damon was the bad guy. So was he potentially still the Martian then in Interstellar, and he just turned evil? I don't know how the Martian ends, so for all I know, he was still there.
I don't think I know how The Martian ends. I'm not sure I've actually seen that movie now. I don't think I've seen The Martian.
But you know the plot, just as I
Nope.
do. Oh, what you just said about the potatoes? Was he eating potatoes in Interstellar too?
I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is
the whole thing
Matt
about the
Damon
Martian was that he was
was
on the
alone.
moon or on Mars. He was stranded on Mars, and he was growing potatoes.
yeah. And so in Interstellar, they had sent out vessels to different planets to check for, for
Habitable
hospitality.
positions,
Yeah.
To check for
And-
hospitality.
Sure, I don't know.
It's the down south planet. Come on in, y'all.
Yeah.
Got some sweet tea.
Yeah. They're gonna see if they're hospitable. And Matt Damon was one of those scientists, and he
Oh!
was living there alone and then surviving all on his own on this planet. And turns out when they got there to save him, he was a bad guy.
I'm being attacked by wolves, guys, as opposed to being raised by wolves.
Here comes another one.
That sounds like
Oh,
a problem.
wait.
Oh, he changed
Oh,
his
dang!
mind.
He's
There he goes.
He's bobbing and
Oh,
weaving.
he's-
He's bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, he's teasing. Out. Oh, okay.
Where?
you shoot
Why
him?
are they coming at us? It's nap time.
Now it's daytime. No full moon.
Well, it's daytime and it's not. There's no bad weather. Like these guys are only supposed to come after us if there's bad weather, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
It's got 24 meat out of them, though, so that's good. I just see the space engineer like crouched over a wolf, just like carving the carcass,
Yeah.
like you do in like WoW or something, where you're like, like cleaning the carcass. But in space engineers.
Yeah.
All right, cool stuff.
Are we
All right.
are we going to space? Are we?
We
waiting
are
on
going to space.
something?
Gmod was waiting on ice to turn into gas, and then he said he was gonna. Wait a second.
Gotcha.
Gmod's already gone.
Did you leave us here, Gmod?
He left without us. He's just gone, apparently. Like, gone.
Oh.
Gmod, are you gone?
Come back. Come back.
He's
come
still
back.
in Discord. Wait, I see his view. He's in space.
Is this view moving?
No, well, that's the thing. It's not. I wonder if he crashed.
Mm,
Let's pull him up. Let's see. Look closely.
yeah. We haven't heard anything from him in a while.
Nope. The sun is moving. I see shadows moving on the asteroid.
But he's not moving.
Well, no, but his view is still moving. That's what I'm saying. It's like his picture.
Oh, his camera.
Yeah, his
Hey,
camera is
I'm
still
back.
running. Oh, he's back.
Hey.
Where were you?
I got a white screen again, but this time it didn't freeze like forever.
Dude. Leave me alone. Don't you run away now. Oh, well, okay, that is not what happened to the first refinery. Just so you're all aware.
What happened?
Well, okay, so I shot this wolf and it blew out a bunch of refineries, but I can Oh, it's raining now. Oh, that would explain it. The wolves can sense it early. Right, let me get a little bit of steel plate.
Actually, we went up to just drop off cargo because of the last time we didn't have much up there.
Gotcha.
So,
Right, let me see. Do I have refineries on my bar somewhere?
by the way, if any of you guys are near the crafting panels, could you, like, put up the large steel tubes, the amount we have? Because we're gonna need a few up here.
Large steel tube. Wink. Which one's the
Okay.
wanted right number? Large
Wow,
steel
I
tube.
apparently
Large
don't
tube.
have refineries on here. Dang it. Okay.
We're at 25 right now. What feels right to everyone?
That's a good question.
100?
Sold.
This is small steel tube?
Large steel tube.
Large steel tube. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's a rough one.
All right, well, I put it at 100. Whoops. Yeah, 100.
What is this weird? Oh, there we go. You put these down in a very strange fashion.
Yeah, true.
All right, I've refilled the hole in the wall.
Hooray!
All right, great. Oh, see, Riot. Wait, it's only 9 o'clock. You said 9:25-ish. Aw, we'll miss you.
I thought we had 23 more minutes.
I thought we had 23 more minutes together. You've been very quiet, though, so maybe he's got something going on.
Reaver Interloper.
Oh, dang. Gotta go.
4.2k.
Hey, I gotta stop.
1.27.
Cool, are you coming in?
1.26.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to come back. Oh.
Well,
Just
don't
give-
come down
Go
on
back
that.
into space.
Well,
Don't come down
just
on that
you say
Reaver.
the word. If you got it, I'll take the AF out and we'll run interception on this interloper.
I don't think I stop in time. Gravity, I think, is pulling me
He's-
down.
He's 4 kilometers away.
Yeah, but Gmod's probably right on top of it. Or something silly.
That's how
No,
it tends to go.
okay, I think I'm pulling away. Maybe.
And
I'm
I hope
using
so.
the Alpha-based GPS.
You're using it? What does
Yeah,
that mean?
to determine if I'm still
Oh,
going
just if you're
towards the
close to it.
planet.
Here, I'll just turn on the antenna so you can see.
And then I hear just
Smart.
screams of,
Ah!
Yeah, they'd be our screams because he'd come over here.
Yeah.
All right, 4.27. So he's
Moving away from us.
And I don't see him on this side of the hill either. I think he's on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably fine. Good work, everyone.
victory.
So what did we decide on the tubes? 100?
That's what I put.
Sweet. Excuse me. Cool. Well, I have done nothing all episode. I've just been hanging out. We did go look at Freddy's land. Freddy's
Yeah.
playground.
I dug some ice.
I guess I dug some iron.
Rebuilt the refinery hole. Plug.
My son the other day said, we came home, we're walking through the front door, and he goes, you know, I'm not a fan of milk. I said,
He says the best stuff.
I said, you're not a fan of milk? He goes, no. I said, what are you
No.
talking about? I said, you love milk. He goes, I'll drink it, but I'm not a fan of milk.
You know who he sounds like?
Who does he sound like?
He sounds like you.
I guess so. I
I'll
was like,
drink it. Oh no.
I'm not a fan of it. It's like, dude, who are you?
Yeah. He's you. He's just a little you.
That's true. It's a silly guy. What are you doing up there, Infinite? Just hanging out?
Yep. Just
I know. I'm just running around
Doing my
doing. I'm
thing.
doing my usual, just run around. If Larson was here, he'd be making fun of me.
yeah. Waiting for Gmod to get back. I was all excited to go to space on my field trip.
is it safe?
Just hang out. Oh,
Yeah, it's probably safe.
yeah. He's like, how far away is he now?
Even
he's,
if it's not safe,
he's far,
you know-
far away. Hey, Rashid.
we could use some excitement. You should just send it down, man.
Okay.
Use some excitement in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gmod, you're fine to come down. He's so far away, his signal is connected with the H2O over there for some reason. I have an H2O signal in the distance. Geranium. Alright, cool.
Rashid's here.
Yep. How you doing tonight, Rashid? You doing good? You and Silver are the two that are here tonight. Orion's checked out for bedtime. Streaming. That's probably Gmod.
Ooh. Binoculars out.
I'm coming down.
Oh, I
See
just
you.
got the streaming. How far away are you?
About 17k.
And what's the radius for things to like visually appear?
10? Maybe?
Let us know when you hit 10.
14. 13.
Let me get somewhere where I'm not gonna walk off while I look
Coming
up
in
the sky.
dangerously fast.
Uh,
stopping.
11. And I'm within 10 kilometers of the interloper.
Oh,
9
no.
kilometers of the interloper.
You're gonna be within
It's
5 when you
fine.
get here, so it's
I'm coming right over the top of the interloper. Boost
Hey,
Hey,
forward.
everything will be fine.
if you just come down right on top of us, then you can't come down right on top of him, so you don't have to worry.
Oh. We're here to talk if you need to, Rashid.
Yeah. This is a safe healing
This
place.
is a safe place. Alright, the engines are primed on the AF, so I'm ready.
We're just like hoping. Oh, I see it. Boom.
You see Gmod?
Yep.
I don't see him yet. Where is he? Which way is he coming from?
In the
Oh, I
direction of
see
the
him.
interloper.
There he is. Coming straight
Here
down.
we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, he's good.
Alright, safeties. Oh, that's it. I remember did you guys watch Economy Light?
I watched it. I watched some of it. Like,
Okay, I was gonna-
watched it.
I watched it. No, okay.
Watching was done by me.
What did you think? Was it acceptable?
It was interesting after the stream. How much?
Oh yeah.
How much different?
Yeah. What did you think about? Did you remember the ship not being there? Because I didn't remember the ship not being there.
That's a fun thing to wake up and find out.
Well, it was just weird. It was like, all right, let's head out to the gold. Let's go to that there. Let's go get it. Okay, cool. And then we get to the gold patch, and it's like, wait, where the flip is this thing? It's gone. Like, it's not. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
Rashid.
like,
Well, I don't want to spoil it, Rashid. But yeah, it was an interesting turn of events. I was like, oh dang. So,
Things change.
well, I thought at first I would.
Nice.
You
Freaking
okay,
lemmings
G-Bot?
over here.
Yep.
Okay. I just... Now I want to clip that and put that in slow mo. I just have to. That was pretty spectacular. Anyway, whatever I was talking about.
You're talking about the missing ship and then.
Oh yeah. So I popped into the entity list just to be sure, because I was afraid that like cleanup had happened or something. I was like, oh no, but that was not the case. It was just not where I remembered it being. So I was like, all right.
Right where I left you. Not where I
Not
left
where I
you.
left you. Literally, that was how it was. I got there and I was like, all the big boulders I left here, of course. And then I looked in the hole and I was like, huh.
Mm.
It was ridiculous. I felt bad because, well, not bad, but when I did the recording, it turned out to be like the majority of it was just traveling. So, like, not much happened in that episode, but it was like, it was okay. But I was just like, this is kind of boring for people.
Yeah.
Like, it was 2 hours of my time, but I was like, oh, there wasn't a lot going on.
Are we going back
All
to
right.
Space Gmod?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Sweet. What do we need to take with us? Large steel tubes?
Yes, I'm putting it in my
Yes.
cargo container.
It's in the special.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Boing. Boing. Alright.
Sweet. Hey, I made it. Oh no, I didn't. Server is not happy with my current position. Keeps thinking I'm somewhere else. But it's all good.
Not where I left you.
It literally, server's like, you go over here now. Alright. Alright guys, give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna go run and blow my nose real quick. I am just about 100% fixed. I'm just not. So I'm gonna actually go sit in cryo real quick and maybe actually do a server or a restart on my client. Just because I'm jiggling around a lot. I'm going to exit to main menu and I'm going to put on my burb and I will be right back, guys.
Bourbon.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, good.
How's the station coming along up there?
Pretty good. Robot will help a lot.
Yeah. Is there a lot left to do?
About half of it.
Alright.
Mainly it's just the heavy components that's going to be taking a while.
Oh, because you can't carry as many.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you leaving soon?
Yeah, I'm ready. When
Take me.
Manta gets back, or if he wants to join us after he gets back.
He's in a cryopod and it says disconnected over him. But he didn't disconnect.
Hmm.
Maybe he's just like
Well, the stream
different screens.
paused, so
Okay, coming up. How do I get up? This way. Oh yeah. Ready.
I'm having real fun with that Mars survival game because it really puts a time frame on you. It's like do you care about spoilers? I just want to ask.
I don't. I'm probably not gonna play it.
Okay. Well, basically, you're on the Mars base, and they're actually colonizing Mars in the tutorial,
All right.
and then something goes wrong. You miss the main rocket ship as it leaves,
You're Matt
so you
Damon.
gain
Got it.
you gain the secondary one,
Okay.
that one has a problem, and then you go into basically a escape pod and land on the surface.
It did not escape Mars.
Yeah. And basically you have to learn to survive from there.
And so that's all just like the get the game moving, and then the gameplay is you surviving.
Yeah.
Escape
Alright.
from Mars.
Yeah.
The Occupy Mars, yeah.
Oh, Occupy Mars. Oh, sorry, not Escape from Mars.
The 99% on Mars.
Literally, that's what I keep thinking about.
Yeah, that's what I hear when he says occupy.
Stupid America. Messing with my interpretation of things.
Yeah.
And what's funny is the most funny concept of the game, in my opinion, is they've tried to colonize Mars so many times that there are dozens and dozens of bases all around. So you can salvage stuff from all these bases that are derelict.
What's that definition of insanity again?
Indeed.
This time is gonna be different.
That was gonna be different. Where have I heard that before?
I know. Some great thinker. They.
You guys ready to head up?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very ready now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm in my little seat here. Buckled up and ready.
Am I? Yeah, I can hear you. There we go. Game volume is just so quiet.
You sure you have your helmet on, Infinite?
Ooh. Got it. I just wait for the big red flashy thing to remind me.
That's like, ooh.
Danger, danger. Oh yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna pop it up just to see, because a couple weeks ago, I was not losing any health with my helmet open in space, and then last week I was. So
Interesting.
let's see. Survey says.
Survey says.
When do you think I'll find out? How high do we have to be? Oh,
No
I guess
clue,
once
man.
O2.
I'm in
Once
the
O2
only
goes away.
cockpit, so
Once it says O2 none, then we'll know. Right now it's still O2 high.
interesting.
Okay.
There are a lot of shadows up here, and an yeah.
And are you flying behind us?
Eldalon.
Kinda.
Eidolons?
Yeah, fix this audio.
Yeah, you're coming right behind us. Watch out for the two parallax
On it.
ships and their escorts.
I'm flying over Freddy's mansion. Yep, I'm starting
Such
to
as it is.
accelerate. Or I've been accelerating. I'm starting to get up to speed. I'm at max speed. Get on my jams. My jimmy jams. Ooh, I didn't refuel while I was down there. Oh well.
I think the base is out of fuel anyway.
I'm sure it's fine.
Out of hydrogen?
Mm-hmm.
Back to the ice mines.
I was actually going to ask you, Infinite, if you could monitor the ore detector when we're going back down,
Oh yeah.
and we'll go find an asteroid.
Sweet.
Of ice.
Hmm.
That's smart. You have a O2 gen on that ship? Oh wow.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, we're getting out into the space. I am in what appears to be outer space.
Awesome.
Where's inner space?
Oh, it's inside the planet. That's that weird place you end up when you fall through.
Isn't that the back rooms?
Where King Kong
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah. Deep inside the Earth's crust. 4.23 Gs.
If there was a similar place inside of, say, Mars, would that also be inner space?
Do not know.
That's a tough question. It seems to be very relative based on your origin point. But it could also just be like outer space is the space outside of planets, in which case absolutely it would be inner space.
Yeah. It'd be yonder space.
Yonder space. It's the other inner space.
Yeah.
We are doing great. I am approaching some asteroids.
Bye, base. Bye, base.
Oh, you guys fly by?
A little
Doing
bit.
a flyby.
A little bit.
Right, I'm at 0.08 Gs. Probably start missing my thrusters so I don't keep burning. I'm at 50% hydrogen, so I want to save some. We're gonna be fine. We're 0.06 already. Start kicking on my rusties.
By the way, Infinite, did you ever get the air warning?
Nope. Right
So
now,
you're still fine
I
with the
have,
helmet open?
it says O2 high at the bottom of my screen, and my helmet is definitely open.
Are you in a cryopod?
Nope, just in a seat.
Where's the planet? Oh, there it is. There we go. Exactly opposite the planet, so I can put myself down. Now, slow her down, Virgil. Looking good. I don't like this audio. So they changed stuff with the game audio. I don't know if you guys were aware, but they changed like realistic sound to be something different. Like right now, like I'm in third person on my vehicle, and despite my thrusters firing at max, I can't hear a thing. If I go into the cockpit, I can vaguely hear like a little bit, but because they're hydros and ions, you can't really hear anything. So it's very off-putting. Really weird. No,
Ooh,
that's the
a
wrong place.
little base on a stick. Nice.
I took a screenshot of it to the thing, and I was like, "This looks weird." I was like, "You couldn't sink it in the base, like in the asteroid at all. Got to be up here floating above the like."
It has solar panels.
Because its little
The
wings kind of
solar
flap.
panels can be on sticks then.
That look
I just
weird.
Gmod's. I've said it before. Gmod stuff is so very ridiculously square and boxy and god awfully ugly that it's just I look at it and I'm like, look at that. But I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Kick those off. Let's stick to. No.
Hooray! Alright. I got my welder. I'm ready.
Nice.
There goes.
Now. Okay, now it's not fine. Gotta close my helmet. Hey. Okay, we're good.
I just wait. Did you get out of the ship or something?
Yeah, when I got out of the seat, it became a problem.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like I just got here, so I was wondering if that was significant.
You just sucked all the air out of the room.
It's me. Hey guys, I'm here.
Hello, welcome.
Hi base, bye base.
Hey.
I think you did what we did. Wee.
Oh, and then I just came to a sudden stop.
Short drop.
Oh my god.
What?
Is he actually using me?
He uses the rotary door.
Wow.
He's a boss.
Impressive.
Is this center gap?
It's
Can be filled in.
conveyor.
Okay.
It's like the game is like so quiet. It's weird. Like on planet, it's stupid loud, and then I get into space, you hear a thing, which makes logical sense. But
Yeah. Yeah, vacuum of space and whatnot.
I'm playing a video game, not that.
Too real. Don't like.
Too real, too real. And my throat is now like I almost can't talk. I have to get something to lube my throat here. Excuse me.
By the way, Infinite, these cargo containers have everything.
Sweet. Cannot withdraw 10 construction components and 1 interior plate. Really, it's 4, but that's fine.
Was he building this window? No. Yes? Can't tell. Can't withdraw the bulletproof glass. Did you bring glass?
There's 88 in there right now.
I have 14.
Oh yeah. I can't seem to. Oh, there it is. I got some now. There you go. Almost there.
This means
Still can't get any more. Guess we're
1 more
done.
interior plate. I'll get a bonk.
Man, this projection thing messes with my head.
The way that they like overlap in front of
Yeah, it's just
everything in your view.
painful. Yeah.
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 Yep. That's
Just
Isn't there a
so
command to
much.
disable it?
I have no idea.
Basically
So
what?
I've heard. Is it disable for everybody or just me?
go for it. Ain't gonna bother me.
I don't know what the command is.
You mad?
Finding out.
Projector is preview? Is that what it is? It's called projector. Highlighter.
pH.
Highlighters.
Highlight.
No, it is projector highlighter. Boom, there it is.
Yeah, I think that's the
All
mod.
right, I see it. Yep, there he is. Okay. 5/12/23 update. Hey, that was just recently. Something just spawned in. Can you guys take a look?
I don't see anything.
Added in
Military
oh, it just
escort.
vanished. It's probably okay. Yeah. Added options to set max block numbers or to disable neighbor checks for incomplete blocks. Added color config options info below. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so /ph highlight, cycle placeable and obstructed highlights, damage cycled blocked, max unbuilt 1 2 3. Set a maximum number of unbuilt green blocks to show. Okay.
Did it work?
The cycle one is nice. It got rid of a lot of the green ones.
Okay. What about the yellow though? Yellow is like partially built, right? That's pH damage cycle, right? Damage block. Because it's just not full health.
pH highlight
Damaged.
turns off the new placeable.
Placeable sounds
There
like
you
the
go.
green ones.
Damage turns off
Yellow.
this stuff over here. Well, not all of it, because I've still got a buku amount of yellow here.
I don't see any yellow after I disabled it.
Oh, I do. Oh, whoa, it's all gone. Oh, you turned it off. I was like,
How about now?
whoa. I still see them all. Yeah,
Huh.
it
On my end,
all right, and if I toggle it, it actually turns more of them on. So I lose a handful of it. So now, but you also have the other one going. So let me add.
Yeah.
Let me
pH
add
highlight
pH.
and then pH damaged is the
Yeah,
two
so let
I
me do
toggled.
highlight. Yeah, I haven't done highlight yet. There. Okay, they're all gone now. Yeah, okay, so highlight must be So if I then do damaged, there's some yellow damage. Okay, there you go. There's your jam. Okay, cool. Sweet. So you can, oh, nice. It's all gone. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, my thing is off. No wonder.
I was about to say, are you floating out into the
I was like,
infinite?
why am I running into stuff? Yeah. There's that military escort you guys are talking about. That is a neutral vehicle.
You guys could go get it. Well,
It is a military escort. You let's listen to our context clues here.
you have a
Neutral, though.
shield, and you took down two of the Reavers at the same time.
Okay,
And it's neutral,
yes.
so we're just gonna hop in, sit in the seat. The ship is ours.
The ship is ours, gentlemen. Is that what you want to do? I mean, I can go. It's just I don't have a seat in the AF, so
That's true.
it's very difficult to do such a thing.
I know what happens. Infinite puts on like mag gloves, Tom Cruise style, and just hangs on the back. Like, wee.
Yeah, we gotta put like a ladder or something on you so that I can hang on.
Yeah, I just. Let's see, what do we have? Do we have a seat space and we can slap a chair? I mean, I could put a chair on the top of the vehicle, but you're not going to be in a shield. You might get smacked in the face.
We don't expect it to shoot at us, right?
No, we don't.
I think so. It'll be alright.
Let's pretend. Do we have parts for a seat? Anybody know?
I think we're out of interior plate over here.
Oh, that's not like construction component or interior plates like the first thing you need.
Tends to be like the most important
Passenger
thing.
seat is interior plate, 20 of them. And
You
then
can
20
take
construction
one off
components.
the builder.
Oh, one of the seats?
There's a spare one.
Why don't we just take the builder, since, it's not going to hurt us.
Sure, I'll follow along since I dropped off the parts.
Boink. I'm ready.
Boink, I'm ready.
Group field trip.
There appears to be some uranium 162 meters behind us.
Yeah.
Alright, can you catch up to this guy in this? Is this going to work out?
Possibly.
That's Spurt Mayday.
Right below us.
Ah,
What is all that? You see that stuff floating in the air there? Is that asteroid? Like rock?
I see some asteroid over there.
Like that little sphere right in front of our big asteroid? That's weird. What's that? Who knows? Alright. Military escort. Escort me to the military.
Escort.
well, we're in 1.5. Okay.
Military mine
mine
layer.
layer.
Military escort and a scanning antenna. Do you see that?
I saw it briefly.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
They're actually blue for me.
Here,
They're blue for me too.
I'm gonna
Who
drop
is this?
you guys
Under?
off.
Yeah, but the military mine layer is white, and the military escort with scanning antenna is blue.
Yeah.
It was white until we got close.
Maybe it's blue because it has an antenna.
Under is United Drillers. We're at 40 with them, so we're slightly friendly.
Parallax light star. Wish I could use my binoculars in the seat.
Hey, we're kind of going the long side of it. You guys want to go over?
Going over.
Here we go.
Hoping not to die. Man, there's some big missiles. Coming in from behind. So I see a decoy and a Gatling gun. Oh, there's a door on the side here. Why am I not, There you go. Oh, access denied. I can't get in. He's locked the gate from the side. We'll have to go around another way.
Well, we could probably put a grinder on the weld chip.
Oh yeah, that's how
So-
we did it before, isn't it?
So we don't want to like grind our way through the wall because
No,
then
because they'll
it'll
be very
mad.
angry at us.
Yeah.
And then they'll probably open fire and try to murder us. But yeah, it looks like it's a fun little ship here. The little guys are always so cute. Like, curious about this scanning antenna. I think it's just an antenna. A big foot on the front. Interesting. Jimon, do you have the parts for a grinder, or you don't think so?
Then you have 2 grinders on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well then. Oh dang! Oh dang! Oh dang!
Oh no!
What are they shooting at?
Not Gmod.
What was that?
They just killed the repair bot.
Your repair bot?
Mm-hmm.
Why was he coming? Why was he out here? Did you tell him to
Yeah.
stay?
Nope.
Well,
He followed me.
Are you still out here? Where are you?
That's just the saddest little story of the little robot that followed
Oh,
its
there he
owner
is.
just to get moitered by rockets and gatlings.
Moited.
Yeah, I thought he was targeting me because it was so close, but then he...
I was standing right next to the gatling when it started.
I know. I was right there too.
And now my character's
Gmod.
thirsty, and it's not really a good time. Okay, drink it
See, and
fast,
that's why
buddy.
this is important. You gotta consider these things. You're out doing a spacewalk, and hey,
I lived.
suddenly you need some food, or you need to go to the bathroom. What do you do?
Scanning antenna. Light star.
And dampering to the...
Okay. There are doors on the sides. So I don't know if you want to like neutralize his death weapons first or something.
Just in case.
There's a cargo container right here by the window. But yeah, there's a missile launcher literally right here. Or sorry, a rocket launcher these days. They're different. You coming in over here, Gmod, or are you? Hold on.
Yeah, I had to switch out my grinder. I got out to actually do that, and then
I thought. Okay, I thought
Oh, you already
Infinite
had-
said you had 2 grinders.
I had welders.
Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe swing over here. Maybe grab like the giant rocket pod on the side, and maybe the
Maybe the-
Gatling and the other rocket
Yeah.
pod. Oh,
Hey, I'm coming in, Manta.
okay.
Watch out.
By the way, there's a cargo container right on the other side of that missile pod. I'd appreciate it if I guess you just grind it all down. We can steal whatever's inside. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a well-oiled, like just coming in and excising the cargo.
Duck.
Okay, he's got
One
something.
down.
Nice.
Alright, did you get the cargo? No.
Doing the gatling.
Okay, there it goes. Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Done. Okay. There should be one on the other side, and there's a Gatling down here on the bottom, in the back. That should be it, right? Infinite? Maybe an interior turret inside, but
Yeah.
that's everything I
and
see.
just-
Uh-oh,
Hit a
jetpack
door.
fuel's low.
Get in a cryo.
Well, I'm gonna land on the... Okay, maybe I'm not.
Almost.
Okay, I missed it. I missed it. Okay, I'm on here. Do you have gas on there, Gmod? Enough for me?
Yeah, if you get in a cryo. Here's
Where,
2
where are you?
cryopods. Right
You
here
underneath?
on the other side with the rockets.
Okay.
You're
I'm gonna walk
infinite.
over there.
You see the door that we're talking about on the side?
Oh dear.
Oh, right here next to me.
Coming in.
Fuel critical.
I'm in. Beautiful. I'm good.
Yeah, sorry, I was
And I can
trying to
take a
get
drink
Manta.
There we go. There you Alright, I'm out. Okay, we're good. Back to spacewalk. Okay, I'm back. Infinite.
What's up?
So, the problem with this thing is without the hacking computer, it's going to be very difficult to take this over without losing any reputation. So I feel like maybe the best thing is going to be just to steal the parts we need and just let him kind of cruise off into the ether.
Because we'd have to grind down the.
We'd have to be able to
remote
grind down
control?
like the remote, we'd have to grind down like all the owned blocks basically to be able to even get in. And so, you know, to be able to take over the vehicle. And by doing that, we would lose a lot of reputation.
Right.
So I feel like the best thing, like this is like literally like we're us being sneaky. Like we're coming up to the side, we're breaking in, they don't even know.
They don't even know. Oops.
You can get that door, G.
Yeah, watch out for the welder.
Yeah,
This is a danger zone.
it's all good. There's a Parallax Pioneer that just came in. Watch out, Infinite. He's like right there. Alright, we're aiming for the door there, Gmod.
Yep. I'm so big, I have to come at a weird angle.
Gotcha,
So-
okay. Yeah, that is a block, but that's good. It's fine. Okay, there we go. There's the door. Okay. Okay, thanks.
Sweet.
Okay, there goes the thruster. Bye, thruster. Going in. I'm in. Alright, same thing that we're gonna see. There's two reactors, cargo. There's cargo on either end.
Gravity
can't get in-
generator,
oh, here's their guns.
The gravity gen,
They got
though.
some rifles. Yeah, gravity gen. And there's a front cockpit here. All right, Gmon, can you carve into those two cargo containers on the side, please?
Mm-hmm.
These things I really want to... Okay, yeah, see that... I want to do this. I don't want to... We're not going to be able to get in there, though. There might be... I want to be able to get into the cargo and see if there's like any like pop pads or anything like that, but I can't get into their inventory without grinding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Grind,
grinding
grind,
down the
grind,
first
grind.
cargo.
I'm ready.
All right. He's coming in. He's coming in. Excuse me.
Wait, but okay. There you go.
Light patrol
Something
drone
just-
coming in.
Something just flew by my screen.
The gyro's free now. It's gonna go wobbly.
Yeah, I might
I
have
should be able to
to.
grind that down.
Inventory full.
Might have to go away. Might have to evacuate. 'Cause that thing's
This'll-
coming in pretty quick.
Weird light patrol drone.
And this guy doesn't have any defenses anymore.
Yeah, I know we took this off.
Alright, he's starting to move away.
The drone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he is. Look at that.
No, now he's coming back.
Yeah, everything
not
should be
gonna
on the
get him,
builder
so-
now.
Move it away.
Okay, cool. There were two reactors. I don't think we really need them, but they're there. And then we got plenty of platinum, so I don't think we need any of this. All right, let's. I'm coming to you, Gmod. Then, Infinite, you good with us leaving this as is?
Yeah, this is all we can get. That's all we can get. Maybe did you hit up all thrusters?
No, he left
no.
some of the thrusters, but we got plenty of we have plenty, I think.
All right. Then sounds good. What did we get?
Oh yeah, check the inventory.
320
Any,
thruster components, 46 ammo boxes, 18
See any
rockets,
data pads?
24 rockets,
That's really nice. I'm glad about that.
1,000, almost 2,000 steel plate.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, do you guys see an ice thing?
Oh, an
On
ice
the-
asteroid.
Yeah.
So
Um,
the wait, let me camera.
not at the moment.
Okay, here's the next one.
Nope.
Nice.
Next one.
No.
Next one.
No.
No.
Okay, next one.
No. Nothing's updated yet.
Hasn't changed.
Spurt Mayday. I think I actually see it on. Yeah, there's a
Still
Spurt
not
Mayday that's actually within distance.
Not ice.
Not ice.
Okay.
Looks like platinum though.
Nice.
So I'm
not
just
ice.
gonna go back to the planet after we drop off the stuff at the
Okay.
base.
We have enough cargo on the base to jump all this stuff?
Uh-huh.
Okay, awesome. Great. Yeah, let's ditch it.
Mainly
Oh,
because
that's the pirate signal, by the way. That's the pirate signal. That's right next to us.
Oh,
Oh, the little blue thing.
That blue thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Hostile signal.
Spurt hostile signal.
Just woke up.
Is it getting any closer?
Doesn't look like it's moving.
Okay. I just was afraid that it suddenly woke up and started coming after us.
Yeah. Same. I think it was gonna call in the Decepticons or whatever.
You just never know. Gmod flying in. Alright.
and it's unfortunate that the repair bot said, "Hey, I'm following you," and then boop.
He was having a weird time trying to catch up though. Oh, you're talking about the repair bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
just
not the little
tragic.
control drone. That was pretty tragic. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more food. Anybody got any food to bum that I can bum off yet?
Yeah.
Sweet.
7 roast meats.
I'm in a cryopod, so
I
technically,
just
yeah.
put 3 roast beef in the builder cockpit.
Oh,
You got
Oh,
roast
there it
beef up there?
roast
roast
meat.
Oh.
Yeah, not roast beef. Although that is what I had for like late lunch dinner. I had a little roast beef sandwich that I made. We got some nice boar's head London broil, and I put it on some bread with some provolone cheese, a little bit of German whole grain mustard.
Love
Just
the mustard.
delicious. Yes, indeed. My son calls it Daddy's special mustard.
Makes it sound like boozy mustard.
I know, right? Daddy's special drinks.
So is the base gone, or am I just imagining it?
No, it's right there.
Maybe-
Just drove right past it. Space base under construction. It's like 400k away now, or 400 meters away.
So to answer your question, I think you are imagining.
Gunboat coming in.
Gunboat, Spurt V2 gunboat. Where's my gun?
Gmod, I'm about to get out.
Yep, go for it.
Oh,
Oh, I see bullets.
where's the dang asteroid?
Do I just float
I
in
think the whole station's gone.
Oh, it got shot.
Oh.
Because there's
It's damaged, and there's tons of scrap metal.
Oh, gunboat, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna abandon.
Gunboat shooting. I'm gonna shoot at him. Trying to distract him.
So
Patrol
He just ran into the
drone.
wall.
our first space station kind of went kaput.
How do I make the gun shoot? Do shoot. There we go. Oh, oh yeah, I picked it off. Oh, screen is frozen. It's like a shotgun or something. Ow, hey, touch it. Knock it. Ow.
What is shooting at him?
Me? You?
Is that your handgun?
It's like a shotgun or something. It looks like a spread.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's running.
It's the MR20. Whatever gun that is sounds very mean.
Okay, he's out. He's a goner.
There's a light patrol drone here.
Going after him. Light patrol drone deleted. Okay, so tell me what happened, guys. What do we know?
Don't know
I'm
what
s-
happened to the base, but I guess that's when the robot got deleted.
I mean, there was a cloud of debris.
Mm-hmm.
And then it looks like the end of the thing is damaged.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just a
assuming
screw
everything
here.
just got blown up.
Just a
Yeah,
little-
the question is though, how? Like, what was over here?
Mm-hmm.
There's still a battery.
Hey, that's
And
good.
that's it. Break.
Yeah,
Why-
but there's 10 times the amount of parts up there in the cargo.
Up there in the cargo. What cargo? There's cargo?
It's all gone, all of it.
Yeah.
Like, that base is not worth saving.
You mean the stick?
Yeah, there's nothing left
Yeah,
there.
we're aware. There's nothing to save. It's just a stick with a battery. Maybe
I'll
next
save it.
time we don't build a thing sticking off into space like crazy people. All right, what do we have? Do you still have anything in the... Oh, you have all the stuff we just stole from that ship. Right?
And I got the sprue.
Gmod?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's start building it. Go over here.
I have to go back down. I don't have the
Why?
hydro
What's going
to
on?
stay up here.
Okay, then park your ship and stop the hydro. Like, stop using hydro. Where are you? Are you nearby?
No, I'm about 10k out
From
Why?
the base. Or from here.
because they were
You-
attacking the builder.
Okay, so where are you? Did you have to pass us to get back home, or did you run towards the planet?
Towards the planet.
Of course you did.
Parallax drone.
Okay.
Well,
Are they coming after you?
2 point... I have
No, no,
idea.
it's us.
It doesn't...
They're
it?
coming to us. Yeah. 2K from us. Here comes the arrowhead. Bonk, 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 bonk.
it's weird. I've never had any of these issues when I was building before, when you guys were doing the base.
They're shooting at something over there, so it's not us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think it was us. Because I thought they were running pretty far, but I now have launched towards them, so I am now going to...
Oh,
shoot
it's the
towards them.
base. Or
So
Yeah.
maybe that's...
it's the base. It's floating
The base
in the
is
sky
free?
over there. You see my screen?
Oh, yeah!
It looks like maybe a projection of the base, as well as whatever's left of it. Well, what was left of it, and not much now. They're shooting at it.
Oh, dear.
Ooh. Ooh. now it's that was a roller coaster. We thought it was gone, and then we found it, and now it is very gone.
Oh, did they went after it?
Yeah, but they're not messing with it now. Oh, I see a backpack. I still see it. If you want me to try to direct you to it.
I think I see where they're firing. That must be it.
Yeah, they've come back for it.
He's staying very far away from me. And he's doing very well. Alright, let's let him do his thing. He is all over the place. There we go. Get him, Flechettes. He's like almost 5k away. Oh yeah, he's going really fast towards the planet. Where's the other one? There's an arrowhead here who's pretty close to me. So are they a threat to us or no? Oh, they're shooting at something. Oh, I see the base.
Yep, good. That looks like a big one there now. Yeah, Spirit of Loam.
Oh, wait, what?
Between me and the blue remnant of base
Great.
is a Spirit of Loam. Or at least in that direction. I don't know if it's between it or past.
There's a Spirit of Lemon over here near me.
Right? Looks like he's moved past it now.
I'm doing my best.
I still see
I'm having
base.
a real tough time.
I don't think it's just a projection. There's a lot of blue out there.
Huh. That'd be nice. If you catch up to it and make it a station.
Alright, this
I have
arrow-
no idea where you are, Infinite, though.
I'm standing on the on the asteroid that it was originally attached to, watching it load through space.
I didn't know if
They
you were
keep
trying
swinging
to catch up to
back and like coming at it. They seem completely uninterested in me. Okay.
It is headed towards the planet though, but not
Whereabouts
like
is it,
hurtling.
Infinite? I can't.
Uh,
It's somewhere. I would chase them by, and as I was past, like we would see it. We would see it as we were passing by, but I don't know where it is now.
the easiest thing I can tell you to do is look at my screen, and then if you're looking, I'm looking directly at it.
Okay, can so you're not at it?
I'm standing on the asteroid it was attached to.
Okay.
I could try to fly to it though.
Well, if you can get to it and then send me a GPS marker, I could get to it. The problem is
Yeah,
I just don't know.
And it's moving too, so
It's
we'll
moving.
see.
Yeah. But at least I could be in a general direction, like towards it, because it looked like I could see it. Once I got within range, I could see it pretty well.
Alright, what's in my inventory? Because I'm probably gonna die. Nothing important, except for the
There's
tools.
a lot of debris up here now.
Are you near the original asteroid?
I'm coming back towards. I'm 3.5k away. Yeah.
I mean, I'm turning my camera around infinite and I don't see anything over here. But maybe I'm looking in the wrong place.
I saw it as I was passing by. Like it's very big and very blue, and it's very obvious.
Yeah, I can see it. It's a speck if I'm not in the binoculars, but in the binoculars, I can 100% see it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to
The question
lose.
is getting me a GPS marker. So
Yeah.
I can try to find it.
So do you want me to try to put my tools in your
Whatever
cargo
you
and
want to
then I
do.
go? I would like to
Whatever
do
you
that.
want to do. Okay. Coming in 700 meters.
I'm gonna turn on my signal so you can see me when you get here.
Was there much on the base other than steel plate?
I mean, if
Maybe-
the cargo survived,
Oh yeah, that's true. Highly doubt it though. I hope I'm proven wrong, but that's usually like they go after things with computers.
If you manage to get here, I'll fly towards
I'm
it with
right
my
above
signal
you.
on. Okay.
I'm like right above you. I'm shining my light.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go for it then, and you'll be able to see my signal, and you can follow me,
Yeah.
and I'll lead you to.
Well,
it.
hopefully I'll have to turn my antenna on.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Here we go. Frick. Here we go.
I see you.
I should be zooming towards it. Why are we not zooming? All right, we're zooming.
Oh wait,
We're zooming towards it.
I think I see it.
I'm
Yep,
now
I think I
zooming
see it.
towards it.
It's that blue. It's that blue speck. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How fast are you going to get there?
I'm just trying to get it as fast as I can. 'Cause I'm worried that it's gonna hit the planet.
Gotcha. Ooh, I'm low on hydro.
yeah,
just
I'm
gonna-
at 25. That's why.
I'm at 22.
Just gonna.
Jim, I
gonna
thought you were
hurt.
going back down to the planet.
Well, you told me to come back, and then you were fighting
no.
the arrowheads next
Yeah,
to
yeah.
base.
Go on back down. Go on back down. Because you need fuel. You need stuff. Just go on and get down. There's a Saper business shipment. An arrowhead right below me.
Oh, I'm going right past it. Curse these boat
I see it right
I'm gonna die because my suit energy is at 8. Not so close.
I'm almost there.
I want to just like mag boot to it, and then we're good.
Arrowhead, I'm passing.
Control Z to match velocity.
Yeah, once I get close enough. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah, he's moving. Come here. Come here, you. No. It's speeding up.
These arrowheads are
Oh,
getting
because you're in
interesting.
gravity.
Ah, dampened relative.
That's a lot of stuff.
Are you in gravity yet, Infinite?
Yeah, 0.07 gravity.
Any
Is there any
cargo,
cargo?
or anything?
Because if not, it's not worth getting.
Let me see. I'm gonna try to mag boot to it so I don't waste all my wet juice.
It would be
no,
next to where that is smoking over there. If it's
Yeah, I'm in gravity already.
Ow. All right, I'm out of
I
energy.
don't think.
So I'm going to die
Yeah,
soon.
I don't think the cargo is there
I'm
anymore.
not seeing it.
No cargo? Okay. Then
There's a
let it
cryopod?
crash
Oh,
to the ground. Then.
There's a cryopod. I thought maybe I could save myself, but
Is there any energy? Probably not. It's probably just the battery.
I died like, oh, look, there it is, dead.
Wow.
All right. Then I'm going to potentially fly past it. Or maybe not. It may actually be accelerating faster than me. But I'll come down to the ground. Wait, where's our... Oh, Alpha Base is over there. There it goes. Oh wait, I might actually be getting closer to it. And chat is dead tonight.
Some days it is very interactive, some days not.
I think I'm accelerating towards it. I think I'm actually going faster than the base, but my bet is the base is going to go down. Go sploosh.
Hopefully not on Alpha Base.
No, it's way away.
No, it's not going that way.
That'd be bad. The space station cancels out our actual base.
Now that would be kind of just our luck.
Yeah. Just another day. Ooh, it's all dark and spooky here. I'm assuming the ground is gonna load in soon.
Oh dear, I'm over a mountain. That's not good.
Yeah, we have a lot of mountains around us.
Yeah, the problem is my thrusters don't kick in over mountains.
Uh-huh.
Trying to push with my hydro thruster to get away from the mountaintop. There we go. Okay, I think I'm potentially okay. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna go well, guys.
Uh-oh.
You can do it.
I'm doing my best, but this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna be right over top of this mountain.
We not only lose the space station that was half constructed, we lose our fighter.
Parachutes! Oh, okay. The chute's caught.
Good shoot.
Okay. Good shoot. Oh dear. We are sinking. We are sinking. I'm not quite sure why, but we are sinking. Oh, dampeners are off. That's why. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright, Hydra's off. Okay, we're safe. We can get to Alpha Base.
Jetpack inhibitor nullifier. That's cool.
Are you at a station?
There's just one in our inventory here.
Yeah, remember we saw that last week?
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I'm off of you. Back to me. Alright, guys. That was very unexciting for you guys.
Oops.
This is what happens when we have nobody in chat paying attention.
Come on, Chad. Jeez.
I was on you the whole time after your whole space adventure.
Oh, yeah.
So I was coming down without realizing nobody could see it. Oh dear,
Yeah,
it's
Nick,
awfully
could you turn on the
hazy
lights
over here.
for Scout?
Are those the ones above the vehicle? Above the rover?
Yeah.
Let
Okay,
me
there
see
we
what
go.
I can
Through
do.
the fog. Oh, that's crazy. That's like night and day.
Can't see anything.
Oh, I fell off. Climb the ladder. It's just... Come on, buddy. There we go. Lights?
Thank you. That helps so much.
Yeah. Lovely.
I was like, I can't see the base. I can't see the ground.
Oh, the fog's coming back again. Stupid fog.
Fog's coming back again.
Don't worry, Manta. Infinite lit the beacon.
Yeah.
To guide our way home.
Coming in. Ah! Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know if anything happened, but my turret just started firing.
Just randomly saw bullets firing.
Just in case
that's kind of what I
anyone was shot, I'm sorry.
In case we had any deaths, I apologize.
My bad.
My bad, everybody. That was entirely my bad. Alright, is there any open space for me to dock? Yes, probably on your thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just need more fuel.
We kind of don't have any ice or fuel right now.
Oh.
I'll go get some.
Well, that is what we were looking for, an asteroid. I remember. Well, that's right.
That's right. On a little rain trip.
It's tight here.
Well, what's the next plan?
Well, it's the same plan, just better.
This time, without the failure.
Yeah, so this time what we're going to do... We're going to kick that off for a second. Make sure your antennas are back off, everybody. Should be what we need. Okay, stop it!
Man, that was loud in my ear.
Sorry, that was my apologies.
Ow.
I have a lot of lag right now.
Wow.
So I don't know if you guys are experiencing the same. I have a lot of lag in general.
Not.
So.
Oh wait, am I?
Okay,
No,
I need to
I'm
mute
okay.
space engineers. Wow.
I'm doing okay now.
Okay, wow.
Alright, let's see. Alright, what do I have in my inventory? I got a lot of something.
Your weapons, Manta, completely ignored all my sound settings. It
Oh, that
blew
sounds
up my
exciting.
eardrums.
Awesome.
Since I have headphones on.
As do I. That's weird. Sorry that was so loud. Alright, let's see here. What are we looking at here? I got 83, 84 FPS, 1.0, 1.02 sim speed, so it should be okay. Alright. So what do we need? We need some stuff. We need... Gmod, you're blue now. Keeps changing suit colors.
Not
Alright,
on
let's see.
mine.
Alright, so we need ice. We need... That's it. We just need all the parts again. We need to get back up there. But we need to be able to refuel. But yeah, let's just do it better this time. So when we go up this time, let's do things better. Let's take some stuff for maybe some defense. Let's bring parts for, if we can, parts for a just a Gatling gun. Honestly, would be enough. Just something to kind of give us some defense for like little things that come in, or even missiles. You know, some point defense to just kind of defend us from that stuff. That would probably make the most sense.
We've got tons of platinum, so we could put a shield on it.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I
have
mean,
the
it's
power
the
for it
power
initially.
generation. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
power
yeah,
generation
that's right.
is what we're gonna need.
Right.
So all we have to do, and this is let's take a quick talk break, everybody. What we need is to get something built that can just start, just a platform that can start doing stuff. So
Yeah.
really, what we need to do is we need to take up enough stuff for some batteries, some solar panels, because that's all you can do. But in reality, we've got plenty for reactors and uranium. So really, we could just take in the whole asteroid is made of uranium. So we just take some reactor components
There
up
you
so we
go.
can make a reactor, and boom, you have power. You have plenty of power to do what you need to do.
Appreciate.
So I say we do that, and then we go from there. So Gmod, I don't know if you want to, once you're fueled, undock, and then we can manually put in all the parts for like a reactor and a gun and stuff like that, or if you want to tailor your things for it, or what you want to do. But basically, we need to get the components in there and get it up there and just get started. We have plenty of iron to lay down, just a small platform. We're going to need stuff for conveyors. We're going to need some stuff from other stuff. But basically, if we can just get up there, get some cargo going, get a platform started with some defenses and potentially even a shield down the road, but power, we can get started. We just need to make sure that we're there, doing stuff and actually happening. The problem was, and this is not the problem, but one of the issues was we were trying to build a projection. And the problem with the projection is it's just going to build what it needs to build. There's no intelligence to it. There's no like, hey, let's get a floor down fast. Okay, let's get this turret up. Let's get this reactor here. To literally just build a projection. So we need to at least get something started that we can at least kind of defend and hold off. Maybe nestle it in the asteroid so it's not just out there sticking off the end like some kind of protein, and get it all situated that way. So Gmod, like I said, I don't know if you want us to do it manually. I don't know if you want to add your stuff, but just let us know so we can know what we're doing.
We can build whatever you guys want.
Well, no, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, do you want to tailor your specials to pull the parts, or do you want us to put them in there manually? That's what I'm asking. That's all.
Yeah, I can just pull the builder down.
Okay. We want to make sure that you can refuel, though. So we don't want to... So we'll wait until we get fueled, and then we'll bring you down, and we'll just move the parts in. So I'm going to put onto my... Rats, I just hit H. All right, so let's find a reactor. Let's do like 2 smalls or something like that. Large grid smalls. And that's it for that. Let's do a cargo container. I guess we can try to do a
The
large.
only real
That's a lot
concern
of
I
stuff.
have is what happens if we do get attacked before... and
We
we
won't,
don't have
because we're
a
not going to run off
respawn.
again. We won't. We'll be fine. We just don't run off again like we did last time when we left to go fight something that we shouldn't have gone to fight. Now, granted, we got a lot of parts for it, and that was great, but we left the base, and then the base got targeted, and the base got attacked. We don't leave. We stay up there to defend. The whole point, again, of me taking the AF up there was to run escort so that I could protect, and then we left and took all the defense away from the base. We don't want that. So now let's see if we got like a Gatling turret or something like that. We can grab a large Gatling. Let's go wonk wonk. That'll be on there too. Then we'll want ammo, and then we'll need conveyors, of course. What do you normally take up as far as conveyors are concerned? Like, do you have stuff in your special for interior plate, small steel tube, things like that?
I just kind of removed my special because I don't really know what we want to take up now.
So you
Like,
just
other than a
purged
react-
the special that you were
yeah.
already using?
Yeah.
Okay, well, make sure to fill it with the basic stuff that we need then. Get some small steel tube in there, get tons of steel plate, construction components, motors, things like that. Make sure we have plenty of that going up. And then I'll make sure that we special grab the stuff that we need to special grab. And then Infinite, how's that ice going?
Yeah, nice.
Excellent. Probably can't siphon anything. Oh, what's our stuff currently set to on the base as far as stuff? I know we just upped large steel tube, but what was our stuff for other things? Boink. Let's see. Steel plate, we're looking at 1,000. That's good. Oh, it's actually just assembling some. Look at that. Small tube, 100. Interior plate, what are we looking at on that? 25? What? No, that can't be.
I got 200 construction components, 1,000 steel plates, and 50 computers. What do you think?
That sounds good.
What did you have? Tell me again.
1,000 steel plate, 200 construction components, and 50 computers.
What about interior?
Yep,
plate?
make sure you grab motors and interior plate. I just upped the... Oh, great. I just upped the interior plate to 200 because it was set to 25. So we'll take a big chunk of interior plate because that's going to be needed for stuff, and then motors because we're going to absolutely need those for conveyors and other things. Maybe 100 motors.
Okay.
Assuming you have the cargo for all this, of course. Which I think you do. Yeah, let's grab all that stuff. What else is a staple? We're going to grab the specialty items we need. Where's conveyors? Motors, steel tubes, construction components, and interior plate. Yep, we're good on that. That's basically everything we're going to need. Yeah, I think we're good on that. That should be everything. Then we'll take a reactor. We'll take up some uranium, big chunk of uranium, and then we'll take... Yeah. That should be good. And then what we can do... This looks really cool. Ships flying over in the dark, in the rain. In formation. That looks so cool. And then what we'll do is we'll get up there, we'll lay down a foothold in the asteroid. We'll build the reactor. We'll build a few conveyors, the cargo, and...
Shield.
Well, not yet. We'll do a gun, like a Gatling turret, and get some ammo in it. And so he'll be sitting up there as a little platform. And then Gmod can potentially fly the... Oh, dang. Fly the miner back down, or the multi-purpose ship back down here, grab another load of stuff, and I can keep the AF up in space and watch, and guard.
Right.
And then he can come back up with the next load of stuff, which will be enough stuff potentially for a shield, and maybe another reactor. So I actually have 2 reactors on my list, so we should be good there. Batteries, of course, will be need after that and everything like that, just to start kind of getting solid, because we're going to need that backup power. But I think that's probably the best thing that we're going to be doing, just to make sure that we get everything done and a foothold established and finished. It's already 10:23. We've been, just kind of chilling and just going slow for a while, and it's just not... I don't think it's going to cut it. We just got to make sure we're dedicated, and we make sure that we get this thing like a well-oiled machine here. So we're not going to get our foothold up there in space if we don't just knock this out and make this defensible. So, how's it going, Infinite? You got coming back yet? Oh, I guess not.
I guess I might as well not the wolves. Nice try, little guy.
It was quite disheartening since we had half the base built.
I wouldn't even go that far. All I saw up there was part of a window and a bunch of steel plate down.
We had a bunch of batteries and other things already built and a cryopod.
Cryopod,
System.
that is useful.
Plus all
The cargo, I
stuff,
think, is the worst thing.
Yeah, all the stuff that was in the cargo that was going into the base.
Yeah. You coming back, Infinite?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I saw your lights over the hill. There he comes. Sweet. So that'll start fueling both of us, I guess, or really what it is, because we're both attached and on stockpile, and we both need to be filled to be able to go. So, Gmod, how much capacity do you have for gas? I mean, is it going to take several trips for Infinite to fill you up?
Pretty much. I think the last time he went on a trip, they only filled up like 20%.
I could do it a lot faster well, actually, we could do the whole thing much faster if we just use the scout. So maybe I start doing that. But it also takes me longer because I have to like manually transfer everything because all of our parking spots are always full.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
even know if
we
I
can
fit well on
open
the
one up.
Yeah, do you want me to just move the rover?
Sure. Well, for now,
I
yeah,
think we got it
go ahead.
all. Oh, I know we got more ice in here. Yeah, I'm dumping all the ice into the rover because it's the most accessible.
Yeah, I always use the cargoes on the rover.
So if he's all right, yeah. So Gmod, if you disconnect, let us know so I stop dumping ice into you.
Yeah.
I was just gonna disconnect here.
Ooh, there's still 22K in here. We are emptying this thing fast, Infinite.
Great
Tag
at this.
teaming it.
Be even faster if I wouldn't work with like 5 FPS.
I know, I'm starting to jiggle a little too. I'm wondering what's going on. Okay, we got 1.89 left. Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Alright, and then is that it? Is that all of it?
I think that's all the ice in there.
So I see a bunch of flechettes. Yep, okay, good. Alright, great. And then this connector, let's turn this on for you.
If we gotta wait for it to
Potentially, if you want
process,
connect
I'm gonna go get more since we gotta wait for it to process.
up here. Yeah, go for it.
I moved the
Awesome.
rover.
Appreciate it.
Saw. Awesome. Yeah, we've got some room now to dock. Is this a good height for you, Infinite? Can you dock to this?
Let's check that before I go.
I feel like you can't. I feel like it's actually... I'm just standing next to it, and I feel like it's taller. Now, if you lower your suspension, maybe?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, let's see. What are we looking at? We're looking at 29.1K in the cargo, and all the O2 gens are crunching on ice. How are the tanks doing? Let me take a look here.
I kind of need lights in the back so I can see what I'm driving backwards towards.
All right.
Reverse braking lights. Or reversing lights.
You're good.
Six.
Or you need a reversing camera.
I might actually have one of those.
I thought you did.
Yeah, it might still be there, and I just took it off the hotbar because I never used it.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, what's going on?
Well, the connector's damaged.
Rude.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Did you go thumb a
Infinite
bump?
went full speed.
We need to fix
That's
this
okay,
hole
that
right
makes
here
sense.
because I had to get over the hole
You
to
fell
get
in?
back there. I just have to get over
Okay,
the
well, I
lip
can
of that
place
hole.
another... Yeah, if
It's
I can
fixed.
grab some steel plate, we could lay another refinery. Here, raw material, nice.
The
Where's
connector's
that
fixed.
refinery? Sweet, thanks. There you go, Infinite. How's that?
Why is the reversing camera looking... I must have built something over it or something. Oh, yeah.
I think you did.
It's on the back of the actual vehicle and not the back of the trailer. Alright, going backwards.
Oh, oh yeah, I see it. I see it right there. That's great.
Moving back.
Did you want me to slap a camera on the back? I guess you could.
No, it's alright. I really
Hey,
just
you
need a
can
light.
put one of those top cameras on top of the connector.
Yeah.
You know the new ones?
Oh,
Want me to
yeah,
put one of
yeah.
those down?
The problem is
hold on a
really...
minute. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, you're right there. Just go down. Can you go down? Can you drop your suspension?
problem is really light. Let's see, yeah, I can do that.
What do you mean?
Wheel.
You can't see?
Yeah, it's dark.
Oh, okay.
Height offset. Am I low enough?
No. Go ahead and hit your strength. Oh, there you go. Yep, you connected. Yep, when you bottom out, you connect just fine. But we've already taken all the ice out, so you're done.
But okay,
we're very
but now we know. Yeah, now we know.
Yep, you can connect. Yep. Beautiful.
Let go of me.
You want me to put a camera and the light on the back?
Just put a light. I don't need a camera.
What about a lit camera? Ah.
Nope.
Oh,
I
speaking
think
of
that
the
would
new
make it
gloves,
harder.
Yeah. Guess who went back and has revisited the SG300 and 400 and updated them with like the new vents and some of the stuff, and
Very
then
nice.
also went back and updated the SG100, not the XL, but the original 100, and got it ready. And guess who, with their new machine, can now post to Steam Workshop with the picture? Yeah.
How's that?
Oh yeah. Actually, I haven't actually verified that. I just saw that it was up there.
Let's see how she goes.
Verify.
It's not bad. A spotlight might be more useful just so that I can see what I'm heading towards instead of just the
That is
ground.
actually a spotlight.
I mean like a straight back spotlight.
Ah.
Yep,
Or
there
one
it
of
is,
those,
look
like,
at that.
three
Is it
lights.
more than
If it'll fit.
Beautiful.
From like 3 wide ones. I like what you were going for there though. It looked good. See? No problems with that.
Yeah, I was mainly thinking if you had that spotlight right underneath this, you would be able to connect.
This looks like it'll be fine. Appreciate it.
You want that backup camera or still?
No. That's not like I think that the
looks
camera would make it
attractive,
harder
too,
for
by the
me.
way.
Thanks. Checking out my rear.
That's really good. As you drive off.
Yeah. When he drives away.
As you go over the hill and disappear behind the hill. Oh, nice. But anyway, yeah. So I can post things from my main PC to the Steam Workshop now.
Nice.
Nice.
I couldn't do that. It wasn't until I got my laptop, my gaming laptop, that I was like, oh, let me try over here. And it worked. And I was like, oh, hooray. Now I was like, wait a second. I've never tried with my new PC. I should try. And I did, and it worked. And I was like, flipper, yeah. So I'm excited. Because now I can post things, and it's not a big deal. So I loaded up and took a bunch of screenshots of the SG100. I got all the stuff together. I'm going to write up the bio for it. It's already posted technically on Steam. I just have it as private. And I'm going to get it all up and then post it, and it'll be ready to go. The 200, I may go and revisit and kind of tweak. I wanted to redo the 200 in general, just because I don't like that ship. Something about it is just not right. So maybe I'll post it as is, and then I'll go back and actually like kind of redo it and make it like, you know, the SG200 Mark II or something like that and make it better. But then I went through like the SG300 and the SG400 and like updated like the vents with better stuff and some of the lights and everything, which is really great. Everything okay?
It just got
Well-
attacked by a wolf. I thought we
Yeah,
were
there's
cool
a
now.
wolf right underneath
No,
my
it's
cryopod.
actively raining.
Yeah, but usually there's a howl and I get a warning.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a wolf right underneath my cryopod trying to eat me that I can't deal with.
This is
Where
why
are
I
you?
came back.
At the rover.
Yeah, well, let me come over here and I'll kill him for you.
This is why I came back, because there was wolves, but that was a while ago.
Here you go, G-Mod. Wolf's gone.
Well, excuse you, sir. I'd shoot him, but another one will just come, so why kill him if it ain't gonna do any good?
They ain't broke, don't kill him. Or something.
I know this is just a phase, Wolf, and that you're gonna grow out of this, and then we'll be better friends because of it.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, so the AF200's tank is at 27.2%, and it's still filling. I'm going to bet that yours are at 40.5 both, Gmod. Oh, dang.
Okay.
Good lord.
There's your howl, Infinite. What you were looking for.
I didn't hear it. So
Oh, no. Oh, that means you're safe, right? Isn't that what it means? He's spared?
Okay.
Here they come. I'm coming for
I
him.
turned off all sound for Space Engineers
Oh,
because
right.
of that really loud. Like, it was bad in my ears.
All right, so we're all good there. Oh wait, is that a wolf or is that just? No. What's that then? It looked like keep looking like there's a wolf in the ground here. Anyway, all right, so what was I saying?
Stuck here.
Oh yeah, you're at like 40.5% Gmod on your tanks because you only have the 2, right?
Yeah, 43.
Okay. Yeah, so you're
In
almost
total.
50%, which is great. And then the like I said, the AF is pretty close. Well, I say close. It's 30.5%, 30.6. So we'll be topped off pretty good. I can make it up to space, I think, on 20%.
I can make it on 15, but the problem is I only have movement with Hydro. So
In space, yeah.
it goes down pretty quick.
Yeah, I can maneuver and do everything I need to do and fly with just the ions, but the hydras make life much easier. All right. Let's get back with more ice, and we should be good to go. How much? That's what I was wanting to do. I want to see how much we got.
I couldn't get any because of the wolves.
Okay, why don't you just kill them? You have
There's another one.
You have a vehicle with
more
guns,
just-
don't you?
I don't know if these can hit them on the ground. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back with the flying thing and get way more in
Okay.
less time.
We're down to 4.5 in cargo, and all of the O2s are full, but we're down to 4.5 surplus. It looks like we're out of the iron. Yeah, we're out of raw iron. So, do you guys mind if I put that refinery back to auto?
Go for it.
Okay. He was already kind of doing that, but I just figured we'd get that set up. Alright. So just wait for infinite, and then we should be good soon. Should be good to go. Oh, I need to make sure I'm getting ammo filled up. Oh, nope, that was the wrong jump. Don't jump that way. Around this way, because there's no ladders now. I gotta go this way. Okay, and jump! Oh, wow, okay, I was close. Really? Really? Really, game? You're gonna be that way?
Really, really.
Really, really? Fine. Okay.
Focus on.
Too
Unlike
fast for the
this.
server. Computers can't keep up with me. I'm so fast. Yeah, batteries are charged. Tanks are still starting at 38%, by the way, everybody. Huzzah. Oh, and I think I've got... Just check these. Let me check
Okay.
my parachutes.
Alright.
One in each. Cargo. 10, 50, 51, and 50. Oh, we're looking great.
Alright, head towards the ice.
These should all be stocked up. Turn this thing on. Is it gonna go crazy? Yep, he's crazy. What are you shooting at him? Oh, it's much darker here now.
Yeah.
No worries. Alright, he's off. Everybody else is off. Great. We do need some lights around here, maybe. We had a clock. What time is it? 20? Is this, I see 20? 22! Oh, nice. We're almost at midnight. Oh, man. Wish the time would go.
I'm digging. Gonna get a lot of stone though.
Oh, I think I see. Infinite, I think I see you. I do. I see where you're getting your location. I see you floating in the air because I saw the bright lights.
Yeah, it's only a little over a kilometer away.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love being able to see over there. So what are you saying? You got a lot of stone? Oh man.
Me. Let's see. Ice. I got 1K of ice and 7. Wait. This is pitiful.
But the scout is not super heavy load ice.
Yeah,
Like it can't. That's what I remember when I was getting the iron here. It's not that much. If you get a full load, it's decent, but it's not a huge quantity. So
I got it like basically full, and it's like over 7K stone and a little over 1K of ice. That's not very much. Is there a way for me to attach to the base? There isn't, is there?
No, the flyer's up there and this one's here. Let me
You could take it out manually, maybe.
No, don't worry about that. Let me move the well, yeah, because this is connected. Let me move the AF because I'll just jump off to the side. Gmod's tanks are more important than mine anyway, so once he gets topped up, mine will be super fast because mine's just one small grid. Alright, let me get in here. Connection. Oh, my batteries. Don't forget those. Turn those off charge. Off stockpile, and
They're at 62%.
Yours are?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. There we go. I'm at 33%. And 7, and locked, and done. And I'm refueled and refitted, so like re-outfit. I've got ammo, I've got canvas, I've got most of my fuel. Well, I say most, some of my fuel. I'm ready to go. Batteries are topped off, and uranium is probably full. I haven't actually checked that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Yep, we're good. Yep, awesome. Yep, I'm good to go. I just need a little bit more fuel when it's all said and done. But yeah, you should be able to dock right there. Just connector. You don't have to worry about merges or anything. And then it should suck everything out of you. You see your stuff dropping down? Bars?
Took the ice, it hasn't taken the stone. There we go. So...
Oh, he's bread. That bread in there.
I think I am just gonna drive over there and turn on
That's
the
fine.
guns.
Yeah, that's fine. Oop, lights out. That was weird. I felt like the lights all turned off. You're gonna, yeah, straighten out. Yeah, there you go. Gmod, are you just laying in a cryopod? I think he is. I think he left. He's like, I'm out of here, I'm done.
Taking a nap. Hey.
There you go. And if you're gonna stay here, merge first, then connect. Beautiful.
Merge first.
And then cut the thrusters off so you don't take off. Yeah.
Boink. Sweet.
Right.
Now, where's my ship? Rover.
Do you need assistance?
Sure. It'll go
Walk on
faster
with
if
you.
2 of us dig.
Yeah. Where's the green machine?
Over here. In the darkness. or wherever my lights
Ah,
are.
I see you. Oh yeah, you always turn your car off so you can't see anything. Alright, I'm ready.
Boink. Hello. There we go. Yeah, you better run, little wolf. Away!
Portal away!
Why are we pulling right? That's new.
Because I'm sitting in the side, weighing it down.
I guess so. It's the only thing that's different.
That is a tree.
Yeah, it's fine.
You are sliding. Did you up your suspensions and everything again?
Oh, I thought I did.
You put your stuff
Yeah.
all back to normal? Okay.
Yep.
You seem to be sliding a lot to me. Yeah, you just you just literally slid across the.
Hmm.
You just look like you look like a hovercraft.
Oh yeah. I think it's the, like I said, it's pulling to the right, and when it corrects, it's kind of like a slide. Come on, buddy. There you go. There you go.
Ice.
At the back end. Right in front of the tunnel here.
How's the best way to get in and out? Ah, right here. I see.
Yeah, a little tunnel. And leave the lights on. Come on, Gabe. Put the ground back for me.
Inventory full.
We got a wolf.
Oh, dang!
Let me go turn the guns on.
Didn't you say you were doing that before you came down here?
Yep, but I didn't.
Inventory full.
I'm pretty sure his wording was, I'm going to turn the lights on and the guns on. And then he came down without turning the guns on.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
What's MTG mod?
Still sitting in the cryo pod.
Yeah, waiting for cryo.
Waiting for
Wait.
cryo. What does that mean?
What you mean?
Well, I didn't know what you wanted me to do, other than wait for the ice to
Oh,
go
for
through.
like dice?
I was
Yeah, fair enough.
watching the levels on the builder. We're at 83%.
Beautiful. Can you, if you don't have anything better to be doing at the moment, did you want to grab the scout and run over here and just grab chunks of ice as best you can? You're really good with the scout, so it's your baby.
Full.
I feel like you could probably handle it pretty well. I got used to it, so I was actually thinking about it. I was like, well, Infinite says, 2 people mining would be pretty convenient, but if he's got one person mining loading into the green machine, and then one person, using the scout, we get quite a bit. But now we got 2 people mining and one person using the scout. We can get all the ice in the world. Don't forget, we've got tons of storage space. We've got, those 2 massive tanks as well. Oh, dang!
Oh god.
I got you.
Come on.
Watch out.
I'm just gonna run out.
He's on your tail.
What a jerk. Get wrecked. I turned the guns on. Everyone.
Oh, and they worked.
I-
Did you notice?
Oh, the guns did something?
Yeah, they fired. When I was running up here, there was a wolf running in, and they went poof.
Wow. I didn't even hear him. Thanks, guns.
Yeah, they went for it.
Didn't get that guy very well.
And of course, as soon as I get attacked, my game's like, oh man, that sounds like work. I'm busy. Yeah, busy.
I'm so sorry. I don't understand why your game hates life. Oh, is that Gmod? Ah, it is.
There's so many underground ice patches. There might even be one nearby that you could dig. And then we could.
Isn't that what he's doing right now?
Right, but either he digs or we dig.
No, we can. I just literally was digging while he was digging. Ow! And I just died.
Why do we both just die?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You fell on each other.
That's silliness.
Whatever. All right, where are we going?
I'm bringing back the scouts. So.
You see, maybe you see Gmod signal. If not, follow. Whoops.
I see our
You can follow
modifications. I could just run there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're only at 1K away. We can get there. Here he comes. He's flying back. UFOs.
I knew it. The truth is out there.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
I'm just saying we don't know it's not aliens.
That's right. I'm not saying it is aliens. I'm just saying it might not be.
Yeah. I watched like 10 minutes of the Ancient Astronauts thing, and these kinds of shows are always, it's just always the same, like, the same thesis, which is we don't know it's aliens, but we don't know it's not. Like, yeah, okay, I don't know who made my mouse, but I don't know it's not aliens.
That's true. It's true. The early, and I think I've mentioned this before, the very first, like, season or two of Ancient Aliens was actually very engaging and very interesting.
Nice.
Because it was really cool. Like, I mean, they were saying all these interesting things. It was tons of history and just like, oh, look at these and look at how this is done. Like, but the problem is they got the entirety of the Ancient Astronauts thing out in like a season, and that was it.
Oh, good.
You know, that's all they had. That was the material. So then the next 9-10 seasons
Oh no.
was just
limping it along. Yeah.
rehashing or just stretching like crazy. So it was rough. Hey, Brad! Unidentified falling
Hey-o.
objects. Oh, it's such a big hole. This is the wrong hole.
All right. So
What
one of
was
these is
that?
mine. I think this one's mine. No, this one's yours. No, don't you dare.
I hit the wall a little bit when I was
Wolf!
coming up.
Oh, wow. I just ran through a wolf and killed him.
Jamie. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah! I survived. Guns. What are we doing? You don't see these wolves? They're like ants.
They're like,
Here it comes, here it
nah,
comes.
it's not a threat.
Not so tough
You could-
when you're going up against a gun, are you? Ha
All right. So is it safe to come down into the hole?
Yeah, I've killed 2 wolves. Oh, there's a third one.
Oh no! I have 6 health.
He just ran up there. He's going after you. Oh, gosh, there's like a whole
Why did
pack.
I die? Why did I die? Hey, Gmod, where you at?
I'm landing them.
Maybe you could fly me back.
Yep.
Sweet. Hopefully that my
Oh, dang! I got one behind me.
And of course I'm using like the marksman rifle or whatever because I grabbed it to shoot at stuff in space because that's what we're doing. What a dodo. Planning accordingly. Why? What's a survival get off? No.
All right, I'm going to need to sleep.
There you go.
Yeah. All right.
So
Do you mind and I are flying over?
that sounds great. I got to go deposit all my jam into your butt.
Yeah. Take that how you will.
Oh, I lost the solar panel when I hit the wall.
I heard. Infinite, I'm going to grab the stuff out of your backpack for you.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, so... Oh, somebody else died. Is that you dying again?
Yes.
There is an extra backpack down here with nothing in it.
That was me again.
Oh, that's me again.
All right. Jumping out. Boink.
Alright, Infinite, I've got all your stuff right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the back of the car.
Perfect.
There you go. And if you need any, like, I have a Borger if you want one.
Ooh,
There it is.
actually. Thanks.
Gmod, do you have any cryos on that Scout?
Nope.
Okay, no worries
Burger.
then. I'm just at 8 sleep, so I'm gonna. Oh, I'm at 8 sleep. Get it? Like
I
the
can
company
take you
8 sleep.
back.
Yeah. I think that might be the best thing. I'll hop on you when you go to leave, and just go and get a quick
Right.
hit.
And very carefully walk up next to you. Nobody make any sudden movements.
So it seems like if I was, so I booked it up this tunnel.
Yeah, and I was
not this
dropping
tunnel, but
into it.
Well, a different tunnel, the one that's like
Okay.
over here, and I ran up it, and a wolf was running down it, and I killed the wolf. I took
Ooh.
no damage, but I killed the wolf. So I feel like there's some weird physicsness going on when you're running
Yeah.
through these things.
Some-
So I think maybe
some-
what happened with us is if you were coming down, I was going up. I think we might have hit each other and went ka-dong.
Yeah,
Or maybe an invisible wolf was in there.
but he would have
Yeah.
insta killed us both. Like, we just like bonk died.
Yeah, it was really rough.
It's kinda-
Francis, ooh, butt jam. Need some peanut butter.
Yeah, it's very Destiny. You know.
Hey, they fixed
Oh,
all
you
that,
twisted your
remember?
ankle. You're dead now.
They fixed all
Oh.
that, remember? It's
Did
not a
they
thing
really?
anymore. Yeah.
Is that so?
Hey, my sleep's going up in this chair. Cool. That's
Taking a
right.
little
Passenger seats
sleep.
do work. I forgot.
Maybe that's why air worked.
Mm.
space.
Maybe, but
Yeah,
they're
why I
not.
wasn't
They're
suffocating.
not piped, are they?
No, but I'm just saying the cryo freezes everything, so maybe.
But a seat doesn't.
As far as you know.
Well, because I tested that in Economy Light, because that's what I was saying. Like, oh, I remember that now, because in Economy Light, that does work. I would sit into my passenger seat to get some sleep and recover a little bit, but it didn't freeze any stats. It just gave me a little bit of sleep, and very, very slow. Because when I say sleep, in this case, what they really mean is rest. You know, like, oh, you're sitting, so you're resting. Oh, your vehicle's off, Gmod. Your rover over
Probably
here is
because
dead.
the batteries are dead.
Are they dead? That's not good. Okay, do we have any other cryos then? Don't have any cryos on the base. No
Or
beds
no,
either.
they were set to recharge.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. I'm coming back.
There you go. You were back on.
Phew, thank goodness. I would have checked that, but like you said, you thought it was dead, so I was like, oh, that must have been what happened. Okay, there we go. Sleeping it up. Beautiful. All done. Alright, let me see if I got for drink. I got plenty of drink. Come on down. And I guess take me back. Sweet, let's go. Ooh, man. Here we go. Things are happening. Beautiful. Thank you, Gmod.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
If there's,
How's the Green Machine's cargo looking, Infinite?
I'm sure we barely even. I bet it's a quarter full. Hard. All right, the large cargo. One of them's full. One
Two
of
of 'em are
them's
full.
2/3.
Okay.
So 1 2/3 of another. Out of 4. 1 2/3 of 4. It's 5/3. 4 multiplied by 3.
5/3. Are you doing some compound fractions up in here?
5/3
Inventory full.
out of 4.
Oh, careful. We need
Yep.
it to be like a kitchen. Coming down.
So it's 5/12. Cool.
Inventory full.
Going up. Oh!
Rude.
Wolves.
Guns are on, right? Guns, as far as I know, are on. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in hot.
Grab my gun.
Ah!
Gun won't shoot. Love that.
You guys down here? Are you down here with one?
Huzzah! I got him.
Whoa, you launched him.
My inventory's full. I can't get his meat.
It's fine.
I heard another
I did
howl
too.
though.
Coming in from behind. Coming in fast.
Da, 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 da.
There they are. They're on the ridge. They're on the ridge behind us. Here they come. Coming around the side. Coming out wide.
Do something about it. Boom. Got
Dead.
one.
Dead. 2 down. Let's see over here.
Alright. Looks okay. Oh, minimap, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Just scroll in super
Yeah.
super close, and you can watch their motions.
I don't see any. I mean, I see red dots, but I think they're dead ones.
Yeah, there's one down in the hill. Okay, he's coming up. He's up. He's up. He's up. He's coming at you.
Ah.
You still got your shotgun.
No, I got this precision marksman's thing. A dig, 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 dig.
Could you get? No, you didn't get any meat off these guys.
Nah, I was full.
No worries. You don't need to eat it. Just kidding.
Oh, actually, though, maybe I make some
Inventory
water
full.
in the green machine.
Inventory full.
I'm all
Inventory
die of
full.
thirst.
You got plenty of eyes.
Inventory full.
What's the word for die of thirst? Like dying of hunger is starve. Is there a word for that?
Dehydrate.
Or, oh yeah, that'd be it.
Oh yeah, that'd be it.
That sounds like the one. I'm gonna dehydrate.
Die of dehydration is usually the phraseology there.
Yeah, but that's like die of starvation. That's just starve. But yeah, I see what you.
Inventory full.
Dehydrate.
Inventory full.
It just doesn't seem to. It doesn't feel like
I'm gonna
heavy
jerky.
enough. Like I'm gonna starve. You know it means I'm gonna die, but like, oh, I'm dehydrated. Does that mean I'm already dead?
I'm dehydrated. Let's go get a drink. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you're good. I don't think I've even used the thing.
Guys, I have a feeling
Oh,
we have
no.
tons of ice.
What's it called? Let me just go to. I'm gonna die. What a dumb.
Why? What's going on?
I'm not gonna get to make the water fast enough.
Look, I have water. Here.
Oh,
Take
can I have some water?
Here, right here. There's some on the ground. Grab it.
Got it. Drink it. No, you.
Oh!
I right clicked on it, and then it's like, how many do you want to move? No, no.
If you then back out really quickly, like you just hit escape or something like that, it will register as you clicked it to drink it. But until you hit escape, it's thinking you're actually splitting it.
I got all my stuff into the thing. So
Except for
we
the two
good.
drinks I gave.
Yeah, except for the water, of course.
I just stand here and you're just like, oh, thanks. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. Then you just go, you just like.
Wow. Hey, Jim, maybe you could give me a ride back.
Yep.
I'm going to check that for him, Brad, by the way. They fired earlier. But I'm going to check. What are your guns
Are you
set?
in?
What are your called? What are they called?
They're called 54. There's a group called 54s, but they're called
54s.
AC 54.
Beautiful. All right, let's check.
They have never worked fully properly. They're very weird with like, this time these two decide they'll target. Wait, G-Man, wait, take me. And then this time these two will do it. And so, okay, we're good. It's always a different set of guns that decides they're gonna participate today.
I turned repel mode on for you.
Cool.
I'm worried that they're too high. You know, that they can't.
It could be, but
down.
but I mean, we're talking about like up the hill. Like they should be able to see those. You know, if something's coming up the hill, they should be able to get a firing arc on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, when did the sun get up so high?
That's some intense rain.
Inventory full.
Right. Get stuff from truck.
I mean, if you stop and think about it, it's not that outlandish. I mean, think about all the heavy thunderstorms you get when it's dark.
And the sun's, you know, quote, you know, it's there the whole time.
It is there, and the thing is that in Space Engineers, you can't really create the cloud layer too well. Like you can like bring in fog and stuff like that, but that's the best you can do. So, given what they've got, I feel like it's acceptable. Unbelievable.
Production. Sparkling water. Oh, we need iron ingots. So of course
for
we
the
do.
the cans, basically.
Well, I'll just...
We got about 4K ice.
Yeah. Wait, is
And
that
the
it? Or what
builders-
you brought?
Yeah, just what I brought over.
Okay, gotcha. The
How much is in the...
Infinite's vehicle has 1.17 in the connector, 3.11 in the connector, 42.2 in one cargo, 16.5 in another cargo, 32.7 in another cargo, 2.7 in the O2 gen, because he's got an O2 gen filling up his tanks, I'm guessing. And that's it.
I would say come and dock up.
Yeah. Your hydro
Mhm.
tanks are at 28%. I guess you're
We
making
still
them
have-
slowly.
We still have 1.5 empty cargo
containers.
containers.
Yeah, oh, there they go.
Oh, there they go.
Oh dear,
Let's shoot
you're
some in
shooting
the
at the
sky.
Ward of Lothian.
Oh, that's not a good idea, guys.
That ward of
But look at 'em,
Lothian's
they're all
right
firing.
over the base.
My
Oh, that looks
mouse
so
is
good,
completely
Infinite.
Ow. My game is unresponsive, but it sounds cool.
I just took a screenshot. It looks awesome. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, he's taking hits.
You want
Whoa.
me to leave him on? I feel like I'm wasting ammo, but
I feel like he's. You're. Wow. Oh.
I'm just glad to see him working together as a team. This is
Infinite.
new. Look at what you guys can accomplish.
Heavy barrage on this poor Ward of Lothian just passing by.
He didn't look too damaged.
Yeah, there's a ward of Lothian right
his-
over the base.
His
too.
side.
The doorway is
opening up. Yeah.
Turn a hole.
Yeah, and I saw a tank explode. Like. Yeah, you're doing something. Ooh, another. Ooh.
My game is having a hard. I'm gonna turn him off.
Man, you are having a real rough time. Ooh, there's an Oban Tide over in the distance as well.
Yeah, there's an Oban Tide and a ward of Lothian near the base.
Man, Infinite, your green machine is like killing it.
I'm really proud of him. I don't want to turn him off. I don't want to discourage this behavior. This is new. You said you put him in repel mode?
Yeah, so that's for like small threats and stuff like that. But apparently the Ward of Lothian counts as a small threat.
It's a small threat. Okay, I have turned off repel mode.
They're
Of
still
course.
going.
Yeah, they don't listen to me anyway, so I don't know what I was
Don't
expecting.
like you.
It's like I should rename this thing Charizard because it's just like Ash's Charizard.
Man, you are just focus firing this guy to death.
Great job, guys. Great job. But we can't kill a wolf 5 feet in front of us. And if you
They are raining destruction on this guy.
and a reaver can be just ripping
Well-
the thing a new one, and they're like, one of them will shoot back, and the other 3 are like, I don't know.
All right,
Like,
they've
what's
all
my
returned.
motivation?
They're just like, yep, we're all home. We're good. They're like, nothing happened.
We got that out of our system. We remembered what it's like, you know, like, oh yeah, this is what I was put on Earth to do.
All right.
Or
Well,
what I
I
was
say
planning.
we take all the ice back because we were basically full up. The AF only needed a little bit more, and Gmod stuff only needed a bit more. I feel like we could probably head back and we'll totally top
Yeah.
everything off that we got. Change the range to something shorter range. I'm curious what his range is. What is your range set to?
The range, it's always been the maximum.
4,000. 4,000.
Is that not the maximum, or is that?
No, it's 4K. Let's maybe bump that back to like 1.5K or something like that.
But see, like, that's what I'm saying. It's been at the maximum, and they won't shoot things.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to turn repel mode back
on.
on just for kicks.
Yeah,
we'll leave
right.
large and small grid on, subsystems off, focus fire off, target grids on, obviously. Unowned, neutral. So these guys aren't... So if you're looking at this stuff, in Weapon Core, if a gun... Because a gun can be coded to target biologicals or not.
Mhm.
So in the case of these heavy artillery weapons, they don't have a function to turn on to fire at... Why are you going right at that tree? Oh, that tree doesn't exist. Okay, we just drove right through it.
What tree?
Yeah, I was like, why is he driving right at this tree? And then just...
I mean, yeah, because I do that, but it wasn't that time.
I gotcha. Oh, that's a jump there. Whoosh. Okay, so what I'm saying is they target biologicals or not. So these heavy artilleries, they apparently are set to not have that feature. So they're not going to fire at wolves.
Yeah,
They're just not going
that
to.
makes sense.
But if you have a smaller caliber weapon or something that is designed like a point defense, it should be able to do that without any issue. Oh, you're running me over. That's painful.
Yeah, I'm about to turn around and
Gmod,
link up.
Mm-hmm.
I may be imagining this, and I think I am, but your rover is floating midair for me.
Ooh, same.
It jumped right out of its wheels.
Not that I see on my end.
Lovely. Okay. Well,
Usually-
then let me do like a little refresh, I guess, of myself. I'm gonna maybe F8 myself and then F7 myself.
Usually the ground disappears for me and then it reappears a little bit later. But I don't think that's what's going on here. It's up in the air for me too.
Try this real quick. Oh, I literally cannot. My game says,
I just literally cannot.
There we go. Okay, and then...
A little bit wolf.
Yeah, my game does not... Oh, because I'm spectating.
This rover part is on the ground. This rover is on the ground.
I see 2 wheels on the ground and I see everything else in the air.
I need to see what you're seeing.
Yeah, I have it on stream right now. You're floating midair. Not that you probably are. I'm sure you're actually down because the connectors say they're still connected.
I do
What
not
are we
see
doing?
that on my screen.
Oh, punk! You little
Little punks. What are we?
Yeah.
We can't get over this lip right here? Are you kidding me? Come
This
on.
is what I see. If you want to see my view.
Oh yeah, you look fine. Yeah, I think for me, I just need to do a grid update real quick. So I'm gonna like grind off a block or something. Oh, apparently that's not good enough. Okay, yeah, that is
Just don't
apparently
think
not
you
enough.
get any traction on these.
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
welded. Yeah, if
You
your
s-
friction set would.
Basically,
I'm gonna-
if you basically stop on these, you're not going to start going again.
Wolves are
gonna
neutral until the
let
weather
me-
turned bad. Weapon Core might see that mod change. Well, and that's the thing is that if you look in our on our mini map, a lot of the time they're showing up as red with the bad weather, and so it's it's raining, so they should be bad. And they are if you grab your pistol or something and you highlight them, they're showing up as red. So like Weapon Core's recognizing that they're enemies. The minimap recognizes that they're enemies. Like they're showing up as enemies. I think the problem is just, of course,
Could you
that
bring
his
me
guns
water?
aren't set to do that, and nobody has any point defense guns that are up and running. But I know that the AF200, his bottom gun, that Rampart, is set to kill things, and it does. It murders things. Did you say you needed water, Gma or Infinite?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it finally did it! I was gonna say, I have not had an OBS crash this entire night. And I'm like, oh, it's actually working. But there it is, there's the crash. Alright, finally. This is what? How many hours in are we? 3 hours and 44 minutes in, and I got my first crash. So
Make 10
it didn't fix it, but it.
Make 10 water. Hopefully it's
No.
making water. I think I'm gonna be all right once it makes this water.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
Where's the water?
I'm still having an
Why?
issue with this thing.
Oh, it's in the kitchen. Go, 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 go. Still in the air. In fact, I can run. Oh no, I can't run underneath it. Do, 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 do,
Yeah, I run it. Yeah, you start to, but then the server's like, there's something there.
Why isn't it making water?
What is going on? What's the problem?
I put water in the production thing and it didn't making it.
Oh, it crashed again on me. That was incredibly fast.
All right, I
Okay.
gotta go hang out by the Healy thing. And if you could
Yeah.
just bring me like one water, that
It needs ice, and there's no ice in the system.
How is there no
Just
ice?
takes because we've used it all.
Nonsense.
So just grab some out of here. Nobody can see anything because my stuff is screwed up. Okay, I'm running into your. I gotta reload. I'm running into the rover, and I can't get around it.
Yeah.
All right, ice is in there.
Okay.
Flip OBS, really? Like, this is what's so weird about it. It's like it's perfectly fine, and then for 3 hours and 44 minutes, then it finally just starts crashing and dying. It doesn't work.
All right. Hopefully. It
All right, so
makes
we're
a
good
little
there.
water.
Let me find a cryopod. Oh,
Hooray!
Ice is in the system.
beautiful. I threw some in there earlier too, so it
Hooray.
should be good.
I connected the green machine. So,
Beautiful. Okay, I'm in. I'm going to.
you gotta
back
move
out
the
of-
ice over to here manually, though, Infinite.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Gracious.
It looked like you were just facing the kitchen on my end, so.
Yeah. Slowly saving my life. and we said if you sit in a seat, you get some sleep. Wow, and now the green machine is in the air. Disconnected from its wheels.
Yeah, I'm
Not that I see.
Matt, do you see this?
yes, on you. Yep, I do.
Oh, good. Let's see. Where can I
We're
go?
gonna see what we can do here.
Cryopods are working now? Ooh, lovely.
Oh, I need to change my thing for my Twitter handle. I don't really do Twitter much anymore. Oh, and I need to soon change my Discord thing too, because I'm not going to be Manta 3312. I'm going to be
Doing that
just
now.
something. I'm going to be like at Manta. Doesn't help at all. Probably won't. That seems not right. Hey.
So, Infinite, when I stand up here, what do you see?
Oh, Gmod. Your refresh rate looks so buttery smooth.
Buttery.
Oh, it looks great.
Gmod, can you see my screen on the stream?
Sort of. A little bit.
Notice anything off?
Oh, yeah. I'm floating inside the green machine.
Yeah. I'm standing right here, and there should be two very long vehicles between me and that connector, and I can see the connector.
Yeah.
'Cause they're
Right
both-
here is where the lights are for me.
Yeah. On my screen,
So-
you're crouching on.
Always lose.
Well, you
So
were, you know.
if you stand
yeah.
here, right here, Infinite,
Yep.
and look straight where I am, like a little bit up, this way, you see a seat?
I mean, I see the green machine way up in the air.
What I mean is, do you see an interaction come up, like the seat's there or not? I'm
I see
wondering
the
if it's-
interaction. If I look way up in the air where the seat is on my screen, it comes up.
Oh, interesting. So it's like fully desynced. I was just wondering.
I just
if it,
reloaded
like,
and came back. Somebody's getting chased by a wolf.
That's Gmod. Getting a little eaten. I gotcha. Reloading. Go away. Okay. Gun ain't working. Give me a sec.
Oh!
Colette!
That was fantastic. I didn't see your fire. I just saw two wolves go, ugh, and just die.
Oh. Yeah, got collateral on that one.
All right, great. Everything's great then, everybody. Good work. All right, so the ice is in, so everything should be cranking up, right?
Mhm.
Hope so.
So how's the builders' tanks? Full up?
Yep.
Yep, 100%. Beautiful. All right, then I'm going to grab the the AF, pop up on this connector right up here, and I'm going to suck up some H2. Should have enough, hopefully by now. Go, and rocks it. Suck in some gas. And topping off like nobody's business. We are at 80, 90, 100. Alright. There we go. Alright. Good to go.
Yeah, we actually have 1.4 filled on both of the tanks on the base.
Nice. I know it's not a lot, but those are two large tanks, so it's kind of nice. All right, so I'm full up on ammo. I'm full up on gas. I'm ready to go. So what we need to do now is start grabbing the individual things and loading up into the builder. Can you bring the builder down and get him out of the way?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to start grabbing everything I can. All right, grabbed a bunch. If I think you can turn your headlights off, probably.
Oh,
There you go.
sweet. Oh yeah, the sun's out.
Guns out.
Bam!
Hashtag just something. I know, right? I don't even know what it's gonna be, because you know. Oh, interloper, by the way, guys. Reaver interloper.
Oh.
Turn your antennas off.
3.
He's going somewhere.
Ooh, you can see this
Oh,
one.
he's going after
The comm
comm
bunker?
bunker, maybe where we were. Yeah, he's
I
taking out
am
what's left.
actually going through the ground if I try and land.
Okay, then don't land. Float. We know this is an issue with your vehicle, so you always have this problem. Just stay where you're at. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna grab some more parts.
So I'm shoot a little bit.
Yep, he's been
There's
shooting.
a connector on the side if you want.
Yep, I'm loading up. Okay, I'm waiting for more parts, I think. The lone assembler is stuck in disassemble mode. Go, let's
Should
switch
be
him over
two
to assembly.
assemblers on there.
Yeah, but one is set to disassemble, and the one that is not was disassembling. So, and Izzy doesn't seem to be doing much of anything. Okay, well, that's not my fault.
So Reavers detect motion within 5 kilometers based on like the size of the grid and the speed.
Probably.
That one's just hanging out 3 kilometers from us.
The interloper?
Yeah. He's
fine.
just chilling there. But that means that if we were to take something large like a ship and fly away, he might get all mad about it.
Yes, he very well might. We don't want him to get mad about it.
No, we don't like that.
Now, granted, with the AF, I might be able to shoot him down. You know, he's so high, he's so close to the ground that you might be able to hit him into the ground. all the parts, Gmod. Getting pretty close. By pretty close, I mean I haven't finished anything that we've got. Crunching through motors right now. I honestly didn't say anything about it because I didn't want to jinx it, but I was like, man, we've gone like the entire episode without crashing OBS. Surely it must be because it's, display instead of game. Oh, that must be the issue. Nope. 2 crashes in a row, like one right after another.
If I touch the wheels, they pop up where they're supposed to be. So now the vehicle is floating with its wheels on.
I just did a reload. You could probably do a quick reload infinite.
They're just never quick for me, but
Oh, yeah, I guess
yeah, I
that's
can
true.
do it.
And since it's 11:26, I'm gonna have to be probably getting in a crowd pretty soonish.
Hmm. Well, if we can load everything up somehow, because you can't actually touch anything. Well, that's not true. Can you, here, Gmod, come over here. Can you mag lock to this section right here? Just like turn your butt around or something and take one of your mag locks and just get it close and just lock. Don't rest on it. Just get close enough for it to engage and then lock. Oh, you've only got the one in the middle. Okay. I thought you had one on the end. No worries.
Okay, unlock.
There's more ice
Beautiful.
in the green machine still.
I'm sure it's sucking it in as it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Gmod. We've got... It's really just, it's reactor components for these guys. Interior plate. Yeah, and then it's just, and like regular stuff. We just need a lot of reactor components is the problem. It's crunching on it, but it's doing the best it can. What do these things need? Or that they don't have magnesium. Can we check inventory levels for magnesium? Ah, we have like no magnesium.
Should be a screen on the other side.
Yeah, we're out of magnesium. We are gonna need some.
Yeah, we got a 37.8K of iron, 5K of nickel, 6.8K of silicon, 4.1 of silver, and 5.7K of stone.
There's magnesium in the hole over here.
Yeah, we just needed a big chunk. I can do that, or y'all can do that, or maglock drill to the garden rails. Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like this is fine. And did you notice when he went down and touched it, like he hit it, like he did not sink? I think it's something about, like I said, something about this small grid or the stuff that Gmod's making in the ground, and especially the ground around our base. It's not thrilled. I don't know why, but it's just the way things are.
Maybe it's because of this big hole in other voxels that got blown up
Could be.
everywhere.
Excuse me.
Should I move the green machine infinite or?
As long as all the ice is out, you can move it.
Okay, let's see here. Auto. Pressure's on.
The ice is not being able to be moved from your connector. Or a lot of it is not.
Yep.
Are
no
we-
idea what's going on there.
Wolves. I hear wolves.
I'm gonna come down and get in a seat in your vehicle.
Okay.
Sick.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. We're good. Are we full? We full?
Yeah, there's still a lot of ice in the Green Machine Infinite. It just won't go through the connector.
Is it broken or something?
I don't know.
I think our inventory's full, Manta.
Oh, the 2 big cargoes.
Yeah, those were not full when I looked.
Oh no, I'm talking about on this. Like we're here digging magnesium, but our red bar is full.
Oh, it's
Oh,
full now.
yeah.
It wasn't a minute ago. The drills still have room. Yeah, the drills had room still. We were topping those off. And the problem is it's like pretty much like 100% like stone. I was trying to get a lot and get rid of it, but are you with me? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Why are you in here? Just hanging out.
Because I was staying by the hole when the wolves howled, so I jumped in a seat.
Oh, you jumped.
Yeah.
Gotcha. This is magnesium is not near as thick as this one. Getting cobalt. And full up. How are we looking infinite? What's our cargo look like?
On my screen, are you going by the red bar
No,
above
I
the
mean,
hot
what's
bar?
actually in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 bars above the hot bar. There's the inventory and then there's the drills. Inventory fills first, then drills fill after. But I'm more concerned about what's actually in the inventory.
I don't
I
have
know what
a
mod-
drill bar,
Oh,
but
sure.
I don't think passenger seats see it.
Oh, just the cockpit. Gotcha. That makes sense.
we got 7K of stone, 1.5K of magnesium in
Okay, cool. We'll drop it in.
cargo.
And some cobalt, I bet.
Not in that cargo container, at least.
Okay. I was on some cobalt, so I thought maybe I'd grab some. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Reaver. What is it? That same
That's
interloper.
parallax.
Yeah, but it's that they're saying that
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
hiding from the Reaver. It's that same interloper, I think.
Mm-hmm.
In the ground.
Still just sitting there, staring down the bunker menacingly. Alright. I only have 1 bar. And
Yeah, that's fine. The cockpit has 2. It has cargo and it has drills themselves. So the cargo fills first. The drills
Cargo's full?
technically fill. Yeah, the drills technically fill and then shove into the cargo, so they constantly drain. But once the cargo is full, then the drill bar continues up, and then you see it.
So I'm searching drill and I'm only seeing 1 drill. So there should be 3.
There are 3 drills.
Why is it only showing 1 when I
They-
search for
Are
drill?
they hidden, maybe?
G-Miner, the drill's hidden, I guess. I guess they must be.
It shouldn't be. Unless something changed.
Well, I think they are. Yeah, they are.
Well, there you go.
Show in inventory.
Right, how are we
Show in
looking now?
inventory. Now that I can see.
Infinite, how much are we looking at? Looking for primarily magnesium.
In the cargo, there's 8K magnesium. In the drills, we got another 8K.
Awesome. All right, that should be enough now.
That was a good run. Not too much stone that time.
Good. Let's lock her up, Virgil. 7. Let's do some charging. Lights off. Pressure's off. Beautiful. All right. Great. That should be enough magnesium for what they were complaining about earlier. Oh, cargo's full. Beautiful. I can suck a bunch of stuff out. All right, I'm coming back to the flyer Gmod so I can dump some more parts in there. Oh, I hear wolves.
Awesome.
I'm standing on top of the vehicle, but because the vehicle is displayed above, I am on my screen inside of the vehicle.
That's awesome. See anything broken? Can you help us?
No, but I was
Diagnose any
totally in
problems?
I was totally pipe snake mode there.
Nice.
Back
Oh,
off,
wolves
wolf.
coming.
He's a feisty one. Oh, he's on the roof.
Oh,
You can't decide if he's on the refineries or not. Hold still. Look over there. There we go.
there's one right under the vehicle. He's being sneaky.
Sneaky little devil.
We're making more junk, and we've got magnesium in the inventory now. Basic refineries currently going through the stone for some reason. Refineries are both going through magnesium. Beautiful. You know what we could probably stand to have another of? Assembler. It's actually like assembling. Or just one that's got speed modules on it, maybe.
Speed modules are the best.
Yeah, I just feel like you know, we're just sitting here waiting basically for parts to be built.
Mm-hmm.
Like Gmon said, it's 11:40, so we won't be able to go up tonight, I don't think. Oh, but I did finish one of the reactors. I have one reactor left, one large cargo, and a Gatling turret. Individual pieces and parts of them. We're just waiting on like 40 reactor components, and then that reactor will be done. Check the reactor components on the list. See what we're looking at here. Dead wolf just lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Ooh. Why are all of our Izzy inventories backwards?
Izzy's a weird bird.
I'm just sitting in my rover while the interloper passes by.
Is it passing though? It's just sitting there.
Yeah.
I say we go chase it off our lawn.
It looks like it's just hovering, doing something.
It's just like sitting there staring at that bunker or whatever it has decided to take issue with.
There we go.
And I guess the green machine and the fighter could probably take it down.
Should we do that at the end of this? Should we come and assault them?
Yeah, we should. Let me grab some flechettes. Sorry.
You have a bunch of flechettes.
There's enough for each flechette to take 6 shots.
Want this detached?
If you could disattach it, that'd be great. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, I was coming over here to see the reactor. Reactor 15.
So you think the problem is traction on this metal?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, well, if you remember, the the gap has issues on unwelded blocks too.
There you go.
Okay. What'd you do?
I turned off a connector. You shouldn't be connected anymore.
Okay.
You are dragging wolf.
That's fine.
Of course. Oh, Infinite, are we going?
No, yeah, I'm just.
Oh, okay. I thought he's
Moving
like
the
he's
vehicle around a
going.
little
I
bit.
was like, oh dang, I gotta come.
Yeah. We are gonna go though.
All right. Beautiful.
Yeah, since you moved the green machine, I'm gonna move the rover back. Just so it can charge.
Beautiful. Yeah, sounds good. If you're running low on battery, of course, get over there.
Yeah, I'm not running low yet, but
Okay. Yeah, whatever works. You know, no big deal. Cooking on flechettes, apparently.
Let's see. One here, one here, one there. Oh, you dodos. Why? What are you talking about?
So close.
The connector in the middle
Oh,
is
man, close.
unlocked. That's the problem.
Oh, that is an interesting thing to look at.
well, that explains why I couldn't move anything.
That
Didn't
makes
look at the
perfect
connectors.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Make it back.
Hey, is that used for parking?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, check it.
I mean, did you hit the park button?
No.
I don't know if it is or not. I just never hit the P button.
I just went back and turned on the connector manually.
Connector 4 is. Yeah, okay. One of the
Yeah.
connectors in that failed relationship there was set to use for parking.
Ah. Interesting.
So that might be why.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, and then, we need to lock this bad boy up. Let's see. Wheels.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh no.
Check.
Oh no.
33.
Oh no, we got plenty of silver. Okay, never mind. I was worried we were out of silver. The assembler was saying it couldn't make reactor components, and it said it was out of silver. I was like, oh dear. Oh yeah, look at that. All I need is 8 construction components.
Yay.
Ah, I got it. Okay, that's everything. That's all the stuff.
Sweet.
So that is 2 small large grid reactors, 1 large grid Gatling cannon, and 1 large grid large cargo. In addition to all the other stuff. So let's grab a big chunk of uranium. load it up in there too to have it with us, and then just so we can take some with us. Oh dear.
No,
I'm gonna take 100 just for funsies. Throw it in here.
Okay.
Oop, apparently the connector is full. I will just say, can I dump it in there? Is it gonna? Oh, it did. Okay, beautiful. All right, so it's in there. What else do we need? You got all the stuff for connections and things like that. Yeah, I think we're good for now. So that should be everything we need. All right, so Infinite, you want to go fight that Reaver, or you want to be here? Or what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's go fight that Reaver.
Infinite, remember to turn your range up on the 54. Well, it's at 1.5, so if he wants to, he definitely can. Beautiful. Turn it up. All right.
Yeah, they're up now.
I am ready.
Right.
Seems to be a wolf chasing somebody.
They seem to like me.
He's at 3 there. He is. Yep, I see him. 36. About there. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna be much faster than you, so I suggest you start.
I could shoot at him from here, I guess, because I can do 4K and he's 3. I mean, I'm gonna drive over there, but do you want me to like let you ambush him, or should I start shooting?
Well, let's get closer. We don't want to draw him over here yet.
True. Yeah, true.
Let's sneak up on him because we don't have antennas, so he can't smell us yet.
But he will in 0.4 kilometers.
Indeed.
You guys want me to be the action cam since
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want
Kinda
to, go for it.
have
stop.
only
No,
a few
stop.
minutes?
I'm gonna stop just outside of his 2K range.
All right, I'm at 2.21. All right, here we go. This is for all the marbles.
I
He's
see
either gonna
him.
go down super fast, or he's gonna
The
put
last-
up a really good fight.
The last interloper did not go down real fast.
No, he did not.
Ready?
Well,
Is
he
ready?
does look be just hovering.
Sun's out, God's out.
I see shots. Ooh, missiles.
Flechettes, what are you doing, guys?
Oh, one of his pods getting damaged. Ooh. Just nearly killed.
Oh,
Oh,
that was unexpected. That was unexpected.
Ow!
He was a
I
lot
am
closer than I
so-
expected.
I am so glad I caught that on camera.
My flechettes are going backwards,
Oh
so
my God.
they're not helping.
Ow,
Okay,
ow,
so
ow, ow,
here's
ow,
a play-by-play. The Reaver is now firing. Manta is upside down like a turtle.
I am.
And
I've got this.
Infinite is now firing on the Reaver.
Come on, flechettes. There we go.
Oh dear.
Got him again.
Rock back and forth. Manta.
I'm trying.
Are you? How close are
He
you to
is on
him?
his back like a turtle. Infinite, you gotta come in and help.
I don't. I have no idea where he is.
Ow.
He's right under the Reaver.
What am I looking? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh dear.
He collided with the Reaver.
Okay, I did. He was behind a tree.
And I recorded it on camera. As it happened.
Emily, too bad. Then we're gonna go up and down
How's
this
your
road.
shield going, Manta?
What's that?
How's your shield? It only
The
looks
shield's
like
fine. The server
Okay.
can't decide where I'm at, so he's being a real jerk about it.
I don't know why the flechettes are going backwards, but we love that. Nope, still going
This
backwards.
Reaver is just standing here like, hey.
All right, let me
Oh.
check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so guns have ammo. There, I'm just showing it on the screen. Guns have ammo. And I'm within 4K. Yep, 4,000. Guns are on.
So,
Repel mode. I don't know why we're not shooting.
Is he disabled? They're not going to shoot if they don't have any guns
Let's
to
see,
kill.
maybe.
he
If
has
he's
guns.
no
Great.
longer okay, because if
Yeah.
he's no longer a threat, the guns
Yeah,
are
if he
going to
has-
stop.
Because he's still firing at your ship.
So he has offensive things, because I'm pretty sure I have my stuff set to offensive.
Yeah, he still has weapons.
Nope, subsystem is any. I'm gonna make that
And-
offense.
Yeah, no, I'm just
I have
in
a-
general. Weapon core weapons will stop firing if a
If
threat
it's
is
not.
no longer a threat.
It does say threat 0,
Okay.
actually.
And I actually have
okay.
a clear and present view of your ship turned over like a turtle while the Reaver just slowly backs away and fires on it.
Well, let me select it. It's right click to select him, right?
Yeah.
Yep, some stuff
Oh,
just got blown
That
off.
was a tree jump.
On the
Okay,
Reaver.
he appears to be gone.
It just disappeared on my screen.
The whole Reaver?
Yeah, Reaver still seems to be here.
There he is.
Near,
I see him. I'm
Oop.
running.
Is he in the same
trees.
place?
saw heavy fire, yeah.
That's me.
Got it.
Lots of trees.
So he's in the same place?
He's going backwards now because he has no backwards thrust to stop him. Yeah. He can at least turn.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Oh dear. Don't tell me.
Oh,
Is this the same flippin' hole? Is this the same
Yes.
hole?
yes. Yes.
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh, you've got to be kidding me.
Now we have two different.
Everything's fine.
vehicles.
Everything's fine.
Like
Nothing
a
to see
turtle.
here.
I don't understand
Well-
why my gyros can't flip me. That's the weirdness I have here. They're on
Ooh,
100%.
retreating.
Hey Manta,
Yeah, they
at
go.
least you have
Yeah.
good news. Because
What's
the
up?
lip of the land, the
Yeah.
Reaver can't hit you.
Oh, well, who was
Shot him
that?
again. That was me. I shot him. Hooray.
Yes. Go
Should I-
Infinite.
Should I keep shooting it?
Yeah, keep pushing him backwards because he's still firing
Go,
on
go,
Manta.
gyros. Go, go,
Yeah.
go.
There we go. Come on, guys. All right. See, like right now, one gun is shooting, and the other 3 are just out to lunch. Huh? That one right there. Yeah.
And
Big mean thing. Shoot at that.
just keep firing at the big mean thing.
Oh, he's shooting at me. Oh, move.
Why can't I? Okay.
Taking bullets.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna.
Oh, I see you. I don't know if I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
be.
wait. Might be able to actually flip this time. Oh, it's because the rolls. Oh, it's straight up.
I mean, if Infinite can get the Reaver far enough away, I can come over with the Scout maybe and flip you. Or at least get
I
you
just
high
can't.
enough that you could flip.
Yeah, I'm just having a real struggle here. Oh. Aha! I'm free!
One of the vehicles is free.
What are you hitting with the missiles? Oh, no, they're hitting the comm bunker.
Can I
Well,
fly? Am I falling? No, I'm okay.
if it helps any,
Why?
I don't think it has any weapons. And boom, it's down.
No weapons, you say?
Not that I can see.
Okay, because my guns are set to offensive subsystems, but you know
And they're
they can't
shooting.
be trusted anyway.
But yeah,
Maybe it's
they
an
are shooting.
internal turret.
This fog is really annoying.
Yeah.
'Cause it doesn't look like anything on the outside.
It
Yeah.
looks like Infinite's the one that's shooting at it.
Yeah, I am shooting.
Yeah.
Right, I have turned off the dum-dums.
That would be a perfect salvage target, I guess.
Well, he's still got his gyros. Stupidity like that. He's gonna. Yeah, he's still trying to get towards me. Infinite, if he focuses on me, can you get in and get a gyro?
Let's see.
Or at least tell me where it is so I can fire on it. I just have him staring straight at me.
Alright, so I have lit him up with my lights. And
I got him lit with my lights too.
Wait, just in case I drop out, I hope you guys have a good weekend.
Ah! Thanks, Shima. Who is... Oh, is that you or is that me?
yeah, it's me.
Okay.
They
just-
turtle episode.
I don't
Alright,
know.
Infinite, I'm gonna turn him around. Take a look at his behind.
Oh, yes.
You see that gyro? Should be in one of the
Look at all that.
corners.
Let me grab a gun. Oh, he's shooting
I
at
hear
me.
something.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. There's something in the back, like an interior turret or something.
Okay, well, I can't get behind him because he keeps turning around. So I'll turn him away from you, but somebody has
Yeah.
to get back there and do something.
Whatever you need to tell these guns so that they'll work the way the game is coded to do that, you just let me know and I'll tell them.
You think you're doing a great job now.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting close.
Is it a range thing?
I have no clue.
Whoa,
Like right there, the
flechettes.
flechettes just went backwards. I have no clue.
Okay, good. He's following you now. I see him.
Fine.
Oh, he's angry at me now. Oh, he just launched a tree.
I don't know why.
Oh, Infinite, is that really a painted target? Are you interested in that spot?
It's just I'm just trying to select
Okay.
this guy so that my flechettes will hit him, but I think maybe I'm out of them.
Oh, he's doing a belly flop.
Oh boy.
He's gonna be a
Alright,
turtle,
he's upside
too.
down. He
No, he's fine now.
Okay.
Oh, nope, he's doing a thing.
He's getting real
Going
creative.
over and under, over and under.
Oh, he's stuck on a tree now. Ow, so
Yeah,
am
I'm
I.
out of flechettes.
No worries. I'm sure they all hit their targets.
Yeah, it just wasn't the target I wanted them to hit.
There's his gyros. Alright, I cut his one gyro down. Looks like he's down. Yep, his other gyro is disabled. He should be down. I cut his gyro off. And he doesn't seem to be moving anymore. There you go. He's a downer. Call him Debbie.
Little Debbie Reaver.
Alright, where's
That's
that
fine
dang
now.
hole? Is this it? Is this the hole here? Is this where the gav is? Or is this a different hole? This looks like a different hole. Oh, this is probably the hole that he made. Yeah, okay. Man, what time is it? Why is it dark? Like, why?
Checking
Let's find my
for
gyros here.
interior
Turn off.
turrets.
There we go. Turn that off. Override. Beautiful.
Just doing a little circle of safety around him to see if he shoots at me. Nothing.
Yeah, he's down. I think he had that one last little gun. Oh dear.
It says there's silver in this.
Oh, and I
folder.
have no inventory. Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'm dying.
What?
Is
What
that?
do you need?
Well, I
can I-
need water. Do you have any water?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, and the gav is, or the AF is like rolling, like it won't land flush. Okay, what you got? Where are you? I'm coming.
Signal's
I'm
on.
running to you. Here, don't fall in the hole. Right here,
Drop
right
in the
behind
water.
you. Got it.
Just drop the
Your
water.
health is
Oh my gosh. So
Good.
I don't know if I'm still here or not.
You are here. I hear you. All right, you got any food on you?
Oh yeah, I do.
I need some food, please.
So I was looking back at the VOD to see if I caught that on the
Oh,
on my camera.
is that me? Yeah.
and it caught a perfect shot of the collision with the Reaver. So
Nice.
if you wanted to do a Manta better or anything, or use it.
Get that little bit. Yeah, maybe. That's awesome. Oh, look, there's a seat. There's a seat with
Wow.
a robot in it.
Oh, look at him. Now we know the face of evil.
I guess so. Oh no.
You guys want to do
Oh.
an epic pose with it? Like,
Yeah.
With
Do some selfies.
Well, it's awfully dark. We can't really do much of anything.
True.
It's raining and it's
Well,
gross.
why
and-
not-
Hey, I got a pretty good shot of you
Hmm.
guys.
Of us right now.
One of us
What are you talking about?
can illuminate it. Do you mind? You just fly over here with the whatever that little flying thing, which is covered in lights.
Well, I
It'll be
didn't know if
daytime.
I would be disconnected, so I was spectating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did you
Action
disconnect
cam.
your camera feed on purpose, Gmod?
No.
Okay,
It
because you're
should
down.
still be streaming.
It's not. You're
Okay.
you're just the name. Yeah. I was just curious. That's what I was asking to see.
So maybe
I
I
don't
will
have any
disconnect.
of my stuff, because I died. My body is so.
Oh, there's a
demanded
dead
by
engineer
now.
here. It must have come off.
Yeah,
the
I already.
Reaver.
I grabbed. He had a pistol in him, so I stole that.
And we also have
Um,
a tank turtle somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where though is the problem.
Wait.
And without being able to see anything because it's dark and rainy.
Do you have a general idea? I can drive around with the lights on.
No, I really
No.
don't. And
What's this?
the AF is being really weird. It's like flying with like a. See if I can't push that. Nope. Yeah, it's like no matter what I do, it's flying like in a weird direction.
Hmm.
It's spinning. If I push W, I'm spinning. This is what I'm doing. And then it stops, it freezes. It's almost like the server's just confused about it. Like it doesn't. It probably from the collision, and then the voxel hit, which is probably why my gyros weren't working the way I expected them to. All right, let me see what I can do here. Let me copy paste this guy.
Health critical.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Ah, nope.
Yeah, boy.
Are you okay? Nope, it's just like Gmod's vehicles. It's now convinced that it's going to mate with the ground.
Buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, so if I hit W, this is what happens. I start pointing downwards and I go nowhere.
Whoa. This boulder is labeled as silver, but it's clearly an iron boulder.
Well, and this is this. Ow, of course I fell.
Yeah.
So,
This is just the nature
all
of
right, I'm gonna.
where we live.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Where am I? Let's get up there. Let's get.
Well,
Let me get back up there. The problem is I don't think I'm gonna be able to get
No.
this vehicle where he needs to go to be able to log out. So
the only
it's-
hint I have for the tank vehicle,
uh-huh.
I
Tank
know we
vehicle. But he can't say Gav. He just says tank vehicle.
Gav. I realize it now. So
That's
we were
funny.
going away from the alpha base, so it's somewhere
Yeah.
between where you guys are and the alpha base.
I just want to. Oh, oh! I could fly away from the hole. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now everything's fine.
Hooray.
Maybe the ground
No,
is acting up for your
that's-
ship too.
You know what? I bet it is. Let me undo my creative stuff because I got this now. But yeah,
If you fly up high enough, can you see any lights from the gap? Out of the
not
fog?
necessarily. I just want to get home. I just gotta get back.
Sorry.
No, it's wrong. Follow the trail of debris from hole to hole. Yeah, I feel like during the day it'll be fine. We'll be able to come out during the day and we'll find. Is that a new Reaver interloper?
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's,
It's-
right
it's-
near infinite.
1.8k from me.
Infinite, get out of there, man.
Yeah. We already lost
Jeez.
one vehicle.
We're about to lose Gmod. His voice is breaking up.
Yeah.
I could maybe get some repairs done, but it's gonna be a hot minute before I get back out there.
I'm amazed I've lasted this long. I'm just waiting for server been disconnected.
All right, it is
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm at base.
now over 2K from me. I think it's on the other side of the hill, and that's why it can't see me.
That's good. I like that.
I think I'm gonna drive away just to be safe.
Oh yeah, I can see things now. Somebody turned on the sun.
I know how difficult it is for the fog.
Yeah, the fog is awful. Like, this is really unpleasant flying there. Okay, I'm back
Only
in.
if you want the welders on.
I actually do. Yes, please turn those welders on. And in the case of this, you can actually lower the top welders down. They should still be keyed for me. Should be able to lower them down. Oh yeah. Beautiful.
I may be going robotic, but at least I can still help some way.
Yeah, no, he's
yeah.
doing it. He's doing it.
Voice is okay so far.
Hey, I got some damage. Got some damage. Lots of damage. There it is. Oh, get out of my head. There we go. Alright, what do we got? We got a thruster or something that needs fixing. Here we go. There it is. Ha! All better.
Reverse pistons.
Oh, almost. Give me another second. Give me a hot minute.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. Something's happening. Okay.
Are hot minutes longer or shorter than normal minutes?
Normally you would think they'd be shorter, but in some scenarios they are longer.
Hmm.
The hot minute is incredibly flexible,
Yeah.
just like the hot woman.
It all makes sense now.
Indeed it does, you see. That's how it all works out. Okay, I think I'm all repaired. Gmod, what were the things again, the codes? For the I actually need it now. What was it? Is this one? Projector highlighter. It was pH damage / pH damaged. Overlays on. Okay, I don't see anything. And then it was pH highlight. Highlight. Right? Beautiful. Okay, we're all good.
There's like a
Everything's
flock
repaired.
of wolves here.
Flock of wolves?
Yeah, they look like little sheep running around in the grass.
Yeah,
Like
do you
a flock
see
of
anything?
seagulls.
right
Oh dear.
now?
Whoosh.
Stop it! What was that? Gmod, what did
Do
you
you
say?
see little boxes right now with the projector?
I do. Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
I just want
Not
to
on
make
me,
sure.
but yes. Back up a little bit.
Infinite
go,
coming
and
home
lock.
with on fire, partially.
Yeah, I got a little shot by the Reaver.
Well, that okay. I'm all good there. Batteries are
As
basically
long as it didn't
charged.
leave him home.
Turn
I
my
would-
guys on. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Should be stocking up well. There we go. We're good. Thrusters off. I'm out. Heal myself.
By the way, I'm getting a
Okay,
constant
good.
connection problem issue now, so
No worries. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. I need a
probably
cryopod.
going- Yeah, I've been in a cryopod for a
You
while
sleep.
because I didn't know when
Well,
I
I just need to sleep in one. I'm about to die of sleeplessness, of sleepless nights.
What if there's a word for that? Die of sleep deprivation.
Oh,
Because you could say deprived, but
yeah, I've
doesn't
been
feel-
deprived.
it-
What did he die from? He was deprived.
yeah,
Deprived of what?
deprivation.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hungry. I'm gonna have a victory burger.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, and I gotta mark our kill on the side of my
Definitely do
vehicle, of course. Yep, very important.
that. Okay, it looks like the interloper's getting further away. Is that correct?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Beautiful.
And I think he's
Right,
far
I
away
need-
from the upside down turtle.
Even though we don't know where that is.
Well,
Guys,
I I know the Reaver
I
went
marked the
farther
spots.
than
Sure.
where
I marked where the down reaver is, and we know it's in that neighborhood, right? Or were you far from it when you flipped?
Ye-
No, I
Uh,
was up on it. I fell in the hole
okay.
that the AF made when it fell.
Ah, yeah.
So yeah, that's my issue.
Okay. Oh, boo.
Right, at least the fog is kind of gone.
might be able to spot the fire of the lights if you make a quick flyover if you wanted to.
Yeah, I might be able to. I don't know. I don't want to draw out that reaver.
Or you could take the scout. The scout can outrun most anything.
It's true. Well, the AF can
And-
as well. You know what? It's probably best to take the AF because if I run across a reaver, that's going to be the best course of action. And you know what? Use my radar.
Right. No more fire. Going back for more.
Okay, it's still foggy over here, guys. Just FYI. Okay, I see
Good to know.
bits of reaver, I think.
I think it was past the road. Because
Maybe
I was
there's just
watching
other
you guys
debris then.
fighting.
Yeah, it should be way over here. Let's see if I can't. Okay, there's reaver bits. Yeah, I actually don't see it on the radar. That should be where the reaver is over here. Yeah, I'm within 8K of the reaver, so let's be careful. Not to get too close.
You're too crazy there,
I
kid.
see fire.
Come on. You can do it, game. There we go.
Right,
Oh,
this
no.
is the reaver.
Almost. Almost. There we go. Kill again, son of a
It's good that
bitch.
it's not like a Gav on fire.
No, but I know the Gav is somewhere. Actually, the funny thing is that the Gav actually fell in the hole, and I don't think took like any real damage. Like it just kind of rolled, and I didn't hear any explosions. I didn't see anything go kaboom. It's actually pretty nice. Unfortunate because I won't be able to find it very easy.
Well, we just gotta find a big hole.
Yeah.
Maybe if you go
Keep
up.
looking.
No. You know how sometimes
Kind
you
of.
can see holes really well if you just go
Yeah,
up,
it's just so dark.
and there's going to be lots of holes probably.
Yeah. That should be the river as well. Yeah, I actually don't see it popping up on the. You know what? Let's What is the thing? Is it? Nope, that's contracts. There it is. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. Okay, let's not do that. My gun's all on. I guess I did that. That's my fault.
Oh, we're out of magnesium.
Small Grid 811. I am the owner of Small Grid 811, but I don't know what grid that is. There's the gaff. There it is.
Yay!
All right, add to GPS. There he is.
Radar
He's over
comes
here.
in handy.
I know, this is the map. We never use it properly, but there it is. Just pulled up the actual map, located the gav, and called it in. Die of insomnia. Yeah, it could be. Actually, Brad, my other half is in Boston, and my son is at my parents' house. So, actually, I have no one around to be mad at me. And if she was here, I would not be doing this. Yep, there's the gav. It's literally just upside down.
At least you have a GPS for it now.
Of course I do.
Now we gotta figure out how to get it right side up.
It flips itself pretty well.
Uh,
Is it messed up?
Well, it's in a hole. Ah!
that doesn't look good.
It's not very good. Oh, and apparently
It'll be fine.
now the AF says, I'm stuck again. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can grab it by a subgrid, because that would make things tons better. Hey, yay, clang action.
Oh my gosh. Victory. Sort of.
I don't know if it actually survived or not, so we're gonna come down. So we are in a
that you
weird
over there?
scenario now.
I don't think that's you.
There we go. Okay, thrusters off. Go check it out. What now?
I
I
like
think
it.
it went back in the hole.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just in a weird scenario here. The game has decided. There we go. Ha, got it.
Hey, there you
There's the
are.
Gav. All right, Gav, what's your jam? What can I do for you? Can I make it in the hole? I probably can't. I can't. Poor baby. Okay. I don't think she has a remote control. She does not. Well, yeah, she does not. Best I can do though is maybe talk to the
Nice.
kids. So where's the?
We'll
It's
take
gonna be
it.
really bad.
Delicious, delicious ice.
Okay, there it goes. There she 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 goes. Ah, wolf! No!
Wolf is like, hello.
Not the time.
There we go.
I have the most delicious deal for you. Let me take a chunk of meat.
Okay. Not remote. What am I looking for? Projector.
Because that wolf is hungry, like all of the other wolves.
Okay, here we go. I'm in a hole, which makes this very difficult. But
Well,
he's shooting at the
everything's
wolves.
becoming very robotic-y, and I don't know if you guys can hear me
sorry.
anymore, so...
Your voice is fine.
we can hear
for me
you.
so far.
Yeah, we can hear you, and you sound great.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm rolling again.
Well, you went halfway.
I know it's well. I'm just fine actually. I just need to. Oh, wrong roll. Apparently, wrong roll.
Hope you guys have a good night.
You too, CG Bud. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, she's upset about this.
What are we doing, Wolf?
And hopefully all of our
friends or
vehicles are
not?
back at base. And everyone's
Yes,
safe.
we will see how this goes.
No.
All right, we may have to get something to pick it up. Something that's got actual like, not subgrid connected, stuff here. Oh Almost. The Gav is now a pillbox. It is. We just leave it buried in the ground.
Why are you not getting grinded? Get grinded. Thank you.
All right. Well, at least I know where it is, and I've got a marker for it. Oh dear.
Oh, good. So we think if I take my guns and I put them on shoot biologicals, like target biologicals.
Yeah. Okay. I'm officially stuck in the door.
Oh, it doesn't even.
There we go. Fix the door. Go.
Doesn't
Okay.
seem to have that option.
What are you talking about? You talking about your big guns on the vehicle?
Yeah. Were they? Is that what you were saying before? They don't have that.
That is the whole discussion. Yep, that was the
I
whole
don't know if that was
discussion.
the whole
Those guns
discussion,
can't-
but
that was
but
the
I do think you
entire
mentioned it.
flippin' discussion. Yeah.
the entire thing. That's all you were talking
The
about.
entire. That's all I said, word for word.
Wow.
Those are the only words I spoke. I didn't say anything else. Nothing else. Nothing else.
It
to
does
be
sound
said.
like what you might have said, though.
It is what I said. Yeah, no, that was the big chunk, was that there are guns in Weapon Core that do not
you
have that
target
functionality. Usually heavier
Yeah,
artillery
gotcha.
weapons like this that just are not set to target biologicals. They just cannot. And so that seems to be the case of the cores that you used.
Unfortunately, it does seem to be the case.
Oh yeah, we are having some Oban Tide came in. That's what's going on. All right, I'm bringing the AF in.
Just gonna salvage more
Alright, here we go.
reaver, but not these wolves have anything to say about
Yeah.
it.
I just want to go and maybe pick up the Gav and bring it home. Bring her home.
Okay. Just kidding, Wolf. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm going home. You're right.
Does this thing have a grabber? This thing doesn't have a grabber, does it? Oh, it does. It's got a landing gear in the front. That's workable. Climb back up here. Let's get up here. Let's actually get some room here, and then let's go ahead and grab the seat. All right, let's see. What can we do here? Let's take the batteries off charge. Unmerge. Thrusters on. Unlock. To the Gav. Wait, which way? Yeah, to the Gav. I'm coming, Gav. Alright, coming in. Antenna's off to use remote control. My antenna was actually on, but the Gavs was, yeah, the Gavs would have been off. My antenna's actually still on. Oh, there goes Infinite. Just saw him go by.
Yep.
Coming in. Alright, Gav, come on, baby. There it is, and 6. Coming home. Gonna be okay, soldier. We're gonna fix you up good. The scout really does look like a little recovery drone. Like going and picking up the pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
your
staple.
screen's red. Are you hurting?
Yeah, I have 17 health.
Alright, here Where's the road?
How is it nighttime all the time?
This way.
I don't like it.
No, it's an even day-night cycle.
But like
It's
our
2
whole
hours.
day portion was overcast and rainy to where we thought it was night then too.
That is true. That is true. You're not wrong. Let's see if I can lay this on a hill here.
I have arrived. Okay.
Oh, that was a lot higher than I thought it was.
What did you do?
I'm so sorry, Gav. I did. That heavy armor came in handy. 2 series and only a minor lost. Manta. I've lost a lot of things. We're not going to talk about the. Remember the
Beluga?
tuning fork when it flew away?
Oh.
The beluga.
I don't know if lost is the right word for the beluga.
Annihilated.
Just smited by the universe. By fate.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. We spent so much time and then it's like, no, you don't deserve
No,
this.
you don't get this.
You deserve nothing. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go grab the Gab, flip her over. Oh, it's raining again. All right, let's grab her. See if I can get through this door. Even I probably can't. Let's do a door. Oh, maybe I can get to the front. When in doubt, go through the front. Let's see. Turn those on. Override and roll. There we go. 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 Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got this.
Right, out of water.
She's literally perfectly on her side. In less 30 days. Oh, yeah, in less 30 days. Nothing, yeah. Okay, we are having a real struggle here. Oh, we're still fit 100%. There we go. Go! Roll, baby, roll. She's trying. Oh, man, she's trying.
We have empty tin cans in our thing.
Oh, man, we're so close. All right, I'm going to have to roll the other way. Let's go. Let's do it.
What? Oh,
Gonna have to roll downhill. There we go. Okay, done. Good. She's fixed. Everything's fine. Gav is okay.
I don't like that the kitchen block isn't piped.
What do you mean?
It makes an issue with the water because the system knows that there's 10 tin cans in the system because
Uh-huh.
it's set to have 10, so it has made 10 and they're in the base's inventory, but they can't make it to the
Correct.
water, and so you have to just move them. That's
Yeah.
annoying. That's annoying.
Okay.
Yep. I don't like it.
That's understandable.
It makes it hard to stockpile water.
You just gotta move them.
Or we just make more. Or we just
Yeah,
have
just
more
make
like in
pretty
reserve
much
instead of
the
just 10.
Yeah,
That seems like a better thing
that's
to
what I
do.
would do. Watch out, the welders are on.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, careful.
Almost done.
What are we missing on her? Oh, just some side pieces and some front pieces. Beautiful. So we'll get that fixed. do we need up here? Anything? Steel plate. Okay, yeah, she needs some stuff. All right, can you turn those welders on? Both 1 and 2 buttons.
I shall press 1 and 2.
Beautiful,
1
thank you.
and 2.
Okay.
Are they supposed to be on or off?
They're now on.
Okay.
Can you lower the welder pistons? Actually, I can probably do that myself. So if you go into the thing and you search for piston, you should find base welder's piston. We're gonna reverse that really quick. Because now that should be close enough to her nose.
The top ones look off.
Oh, those? They do. They're on now. Beautiful, and those should be done. Beautiful. And now it's just literally this one spot over here. All right. Piston. Reverse. There we go. They're all done. So it's literally just this thing right here. Done. Gav is back to 100%. Here she is. Ain't she a beaut?
She's back.
Oh, one of her headlights is damaged.
Let's see if the paint works.
There we go. She's back. Headlights are back to normal.
Nope.
All right.
Oh, wait, there it is. Wink.
Gav's back to normal. She's got some deformation, so we'll have to do a reload, obviously, to fix that, but she's back. Beautiful. Everything's great. Ah! Didn't lose either vehicle. Had some crazy shenanigans, but didn't lose either of them. The AF's back to normal. All tidied up, all fixed. And then the Gav is back to normal as well. Very nice. I call that a success.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done. And yours? I mean, you were fine, right? You just fired at him, shot him, and tried to kill him.
Cosmetic damage. You know, worked out well.
Beautiful. Yeah, we are surviving very well this season. I don't know what the deal is, but it's going great.
Yeah, normally I take a lot more damage and it's much more catastrophic than that. It wasn't bad. I kept my distance better this time. Normally I just like drive right at him, you know.
Yeah, well, and you know, you started engaging him from a distance. You started going at him. Yeah, I mean, you were doing a great job. So what was the issue with your guns? You said they still weren't going after him?
I was right up on top of him, and they worked okay at first, and then it returned to that way where like the front gun will be shooting, and then the back 3 just won't shoot at all. And even then, the front one would he would shoot like bang bang, and then a pause, and then bang, and then a pause for a little, and then bang bang, and then bang 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 bang, and then stop for a little. It's just like there's something up with the targeting.
Yeah.
And I wondered for a while if maybe it was because half of them are facing the opposite direction, but there's 2 of them facing the same direction, and only one of them behaves properly. And in general, it doesn't usually matter if they face the other direction. They detect, you know, normal. Like, it doesn't matter. If you're in the radius, you're in the radius.
Your target focus fire was off. I turned that on. Small grid. Yeah, so you should be good. Shot delay disabled. Group ID. Camera channel. Yeah, so they're probably gonna be good. We'll test them now. They've got a really long engagement range. You know, you've got like 4K on them again, but yeah, who knows? They're also still off. I think I left them off because obviously we've got, you know, danger zone.
Yeah, I usually just leave them on a long range and then turn them on and off instead of use a short range and wait for something to be too close.
Sounds good to me. All right. Well, I think we're good. I think we're going to wrap it up. We've been going for 5 hours and 5 minutes. I think we're going to wrap it up. We already lost Gmod. So I think we're going to probably wrap it up tonight. But Infinite, thanks for being here. Gmod out in the ether, thank you for being here as well. As always, I appreciate you being here. It's been a lot of fun. We've done a lot of good work. We have the cargo mining welding vehicle basically ready to go, loaded up with all of our parts that we need for, as I said, 2 small large grid reactors, 1 large grid large cargo, and one large grid Gatling turret. So we need to make sure, and I grabbed the uranium. We'll want to grab some ammo, some Gatling boxes, and then Gmod loaded up on like small steel tube, motors, and interior turrets and construction, or interior plate and construction components, so that we have everything we need to build some conveyor lines up there, get it all situated. My intent is like a embedded platform of steel, and then the Gatling turrets somewhere in a good location where it can have good coverage, cargo potentially buried under said giant, steel plate wall, and then some conveyors connecting it all, and then the reactors under there as well running. And so what we can do is we can have everything kind of protected under a layer of steel. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Protected?
Yeah, so they'll be slightly protected, and then we will also have a turret up there firing on anything. So if somebody comes nearby, starts firing missiles or something, or small, patrol drones come in, they'll get fired up and burned up by the, by the Gatling turret. Plus, I will be up there in the AF protecting as Gmod potentially comes back down, brings up another load, and it will bring up hopefully more stuff for like batteries, and then finally stuff for refinery and stuff for an assembler. Just we can start building up everything while it's up there, while I'm up there protecting, while instead of us all like, oh, coming up and going down and blah, blah, and then, oh, something came, let's go fight this thing. And and again, and I wanted to say this earlier to when Gmod was here, because I know he's probably slightly just miffed that, I'm like, okay, screw everything, we're doing this now. But we've been very misaligned in our goal, and I know he's been sending us stuff. He's been like, hey, what about this, base, how about this for like a prefab, how about this for a thing? And I was just like, yeah, I was like, if you got something to build, up there, build something, and on the asterisks, we were talking about having an asteroid base and get it done, and we can definitely have something up there. So he had built this thing that he just, like I said, or like we saw, he just wanted to like float out there in space. And I was like, okay, well, that's not an asteroid base, that's a base floating by the asteroid. That's not helpful, and he couldn't make it static, and he couldn't get it to stay, and it was like, that's not gonna work. So then I was like, well, just build it into the asteroid. So then he built a big stick with the base hanging off of it. It was like, okay, that's not we need something better. We need something that's actually going to be embedded and protected, not this. So no offense to Gmod, obviously, 100%, no offense to him whatsoever. But it's just, I'm like, I got to take over, and we got to just get this knocked out. We need direction. We need to get this done. And he was saying like, oh, well, I don't have this issue when I'm up here by myself. Well, no, you wouldn't, because there's 3 of us, which means all of our MES spawns and reputation factors are coming into play up there. That's why we're getting more things. That's why there's more spawns. That's why there's more danger, because the 3 of us are up there versus the 1 of us. So it just makes logical sense. Wolf. It makes logical sense for us all to get up there and just kind of fend off what we can without trying to bring in the danger. I think this, is he trying to kill me? No, he's not. He is red. He's angry.
They're always angry.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna hop in a cryopod. Dear, stuck. I'm in. Okay, great.
I'm gonna try the cryopods.
All right.
Here we go. Boink.
All right. Well, everybody, thanks for being here. We had a very small group in the chat tonight. We just had Rashid was there, Brad was there, Orion was there, and Silver earlier. I don't think there's anybody else. Let's see. Orion, Silver, Rashid, Brad. Yep. Small group in the chat. Haven't seen Larson for like 2 different things. He was here for the beginning of the Economy Light stream last week, but I didn't see him on Thursday, I don't think, and he wasn't here today. So we, Larson, if you're out there, we miss you. Hope everything's okay. And yeah. So, but everybody, thanks for being here. We always enjoy everybody who is here. It's a great time. Love hanging out with everybody. And thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes on Economy Light. Thanks for people subbing, because they're just, I tell you, as soon as I get Economy Light out, channel increases again as usual. So I'm not surprised in the slightest. But Economy Light will be happening more often, as I said before. Now that the stream has happened, this has happened at the AF racks up with that's working pretty. You're absolutely right, Brad. She's got lots of guns. She's got a shield. Yeah, suddenly the enemies are like, well, let's go after this guy. But the AF can protect us. It's just that when I'm off fighting, you know, something else and not using the ship to fight stuff, I mean, we showed up and the base was just broken off of its stick and gone. You know, and then Gmod's solution was like, when we found it, was like, oh, well, maybe you can stop it and turn it into a static grid. We couldn't turn it into a static grid before. It's not going to turn to a static grid now. And once the cargo was gone, it was just gone. And it was just, there was no point. That's why I was telling him. He's like, oh, it was almost half built. And I was like, no, it wasn't. Like, there's a cargo, and I guess maybe there's a cryopod, there's a window, and there's a bunch of steel. I was like, there's nothing on this base. Where there was no refinery, there's no assembler, there's like nothing. Maybe a battery, you know, or two, he said. He said there were a lot of batteries, I don't know. But it's just like, at that point, it's like, you know what, scrap it, let it go, fall into the planet, who cares? Let's you know, let's just do something different. And so that's, I think, what we're going to do next week. We're going to really buckle down. We've got everything already loaded. We're going to get up there, build, fight off anything that comes at us, send Gmod and Infinite back down in the builder, grab some more parts for some stuff, get back up there while I'm defending it, and just really build this thing out. I feel like if we really buckle down, we can knock this base out in an episode, if not half an episode, and get the base at least chunkily started, get more weapon emplacements up, and really defend ourselves. We really haven't done that at all. Not even down here, not anywhere. We haven't really built up defenses. We really need to do that. We'll need to be bringing up resources, because obviously up in space, all we have is big platinum asteroid, big uranium asteroid, and maybe we can find like some iron and some stuff around. But we don't really have much ice. I think we probably have some magnesium up there, but we got to find more stuff. But once we can, and we can start ferrying stuff in and really start building up, you know, maybe some space miners, you know, more that aren't just the one. We can set it several. We can get stuff done. We can get this built up, and it can really happen really fast. I really want to get this moving. We're on episode 20. We got a lot to live for, basically. So I just want to get us there. But again, everybody, thanks for being here. As always, I really appreciate it. Check out the website, manticaspa.online. Check out the backlog of videos if you haven't. We've got plenty of stuff here. Check out the Discord. Link is in the description. But that's basically everything I have. How about you, Infinite? What you got? Anything?
Nope, just appreciate everybody coming and watching.
As always. Everybody, thanks for being here. We'll catch you next time.